Good
Wee.
evening, everybody. It's me, Milo Molson, and this is Lenny Kravitz. Mazoku Trueno.
It's me, Lenny Kravitz. I mean, Mazoku Trueno. I
Common
want to get
misconception.
away into a vintage story. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And there's
Hillcrest,
other
good to see
songs
you.
too.
He has other songs, at least 3.
At least 3 other songs, and we can name them.
Yeah, well, at least 2
Go
of
ahead,
them.
Milo. I'll name the first. American
America.
Woman. Damn it!
I want to fly away, or fly
No,
away.
I already
As
referenced
you.
that.
Oh wait. I at least said I could do 2. There was another one that I should remember. Yeah. Yeah.
We definitely know his songs on this.
Biggest
channel.
fan. To name 2 songs then.
American Woman and Fly Away. Okay, no, yeah, you're a real fan for sure.
Anyway, vintage story.
Oh, is that what we're doing? I see the word vintage story, but my brain autocorrects to Maple Story, which I'm not playing. I'm not playing Maple Story. I can't.
Did they mess it up?
No, I just can't do both at once.
Oh.
But I have a, shall I say, I got a little lucky. I got a really nice outfit recently, so I'm very happy. The thing about, okay, so this is going to sound very bad, and obviously this stream, you should not take any financial advice from me specifically. But, so I didn't spend a lot of money. I spent very little money in comparison with getting everything I wanted. But Maple Story is one gacha game where I can spend undisclosed amount of money, and there is regret if I don't get what I want, but if I do get what I want, it's almost like a carte blanche, it's like, no harm, no foul. But if I don't get what I want, I feel terrible. But other gacha games, I gotta say, other gacha games, if I spend any amount of money, I feel bad. I feel terrible.
True.
But Maple Story, somehow, like, I don't know, they use their crazy Korean magic to where I don't feel that bad.
They got you good. Next song's got the sauce.
But like, I've been playing this game Trick Couch Chibi Go, which is there's this like one artist who draws like really stupid looking chibi creatures with pinchable cheeks. You might recognize the character Komi. It's like a cat who is scratching her stomach. I think Ferret actually has an emote based on her. So yeah, I bought like 2 little thingies because I wanted to support the game. It's a cute game. I'm having fun with it. I haven't spent any money on Uma Musume, but I have spent money on Trick Out Chibigo because they made it worth my while. Okay, so side games. The problem with side games, man, everything in the gacha shop costs way too much money. It doesn't seem worth at all whatsoever. Especially considering the terrible rates in Japanese gacha games. But this is a Korean gacha game, so they make it worth your while. It's only like $10, and you get a good amount of stuff. But I felt so bad. Like, I gotta say, I think I got a good value out of my $10, but I felt terrible. I felt so bad. I was like, I spent a 6-pack on this game. I hate this.
I'm kind of surprised you hadn't spent anything on Musume.
No, it's because like again, it's the value in side games is really terrible. It's really terrible because I think a 10 pull in Uma Musume is like $70, and that's it's not me. I'm sorry. That's crazy talk, bro. I'm not a Japanese executive salaryman. I don't have that kind of bread, bro. I'm good on that, to be honest. If I'm gonna spend on a gacha game, it's gonna be max $30. That's like my mental limit. If I have to spend more than $30 in the gacha game, well, I'm probably not gonna buy it. I should have bought food. I didn't know I was this far away from my corpse. So far that I wouldn't need food. But yeah, that's my TED talk on terrible gacha game economies.
There you have it. Yeah, I've never really. I can't think of any gotcha game that I've spent anything on. Can't say that I haven't, but I can't think of it unless you count like some like packs for
Microtransactions?
Halo, yeah, or something like that. But
Okay. I feel like microtransactions are in the same vein, but understandably they are not the same thing.
ooh, we starved.
Well, I have to buy food and then try that again.
Tummy hurt.
Buy food. I mean, you know.
Just go in the gigantic storage container.
Oh, we got leather. We spruced up the house a bit. I see. We got a carpet. Wow.
I got a trader coming because that's part of a mod that'll invite a trader. That's what I was gonna say. It might be cool to have a trader house, but I just decided to let that trader that's gonna be there crash in my room for a second.
No, it's cool. We can rent out rooms. It's like it makes sense in this economy.
The VinCon.
Fuck, I need a bowl.
Heard that.
Since I've been watching a lot of old commercials, I've been kind of stimming on these old commercial slogans. Like Hot Wheels used to have a slogan. I don't know what it is right now, but at least in the mid 2000s, their slogan was "Hot Wheels beat that."
I don't remember that. It's not very customized saying.
It was only in commercials. You would only know this if you saw a lot of commercials of that time period. And yeah, it's not memorable at all. Who would remember Hot Wheels beat that? You probably remember Hot Wheels more for being a dying legacy brand because kids don't want to play with toy cars. They want to play Roblox and GTA.
In Fortnite, people still play. I guess they still play Fortnite, but I think Roblox is the king.
Yeah, they want to play like fucking 6-7 or whatever. That's not a game. I just wanted to say it. Just get it out of the way, you know?
Yeah. I already said 6-7 today.
6-7. Okay, but the thing that is fucking me up is that the Hot Wheels commercial that's been sticking in my head the most. It's like it's a toy they released called Micro Magnetics. So it's basically one of those friction cars where like
the Dirty Jobs guy.
No, it's Micro Magnetics. No, they didn't put magnets in that guy. He's good. No, well, it's like a friction car. It's like a small friction car. So it's like the kind where you like run it, you like run the car over a surface and it maintains momentum for some amount of time. And they got really big rubber wheels. So the appeal of those was that they could go vertical and stuff because they were really like
got a lot of energy,
ton of torque.
Yeah.
But the commercial's like micromagnetics. Here we go. What's up? Something. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it's a good commercial. It makes me want to fuck with micromagnetics, even though like they're definitely discontinued. They are not still producing micromagnetics. And if I look up the sales figures, I would probably be disappointed.
Gotta be that guy buying Hot Wheels on eBay.
Nah, see that, but that's the thing. That's the problem with Hot Wheels. This is what keeps Hot Wheels afloat. It's that years later, people buy the shit up and resell them for higher than what they were worth. Which, like, we're talking about a grocery store product that costs like fucking like $4 or whatever. But in 2025, if I wanted to get a micromagnetic set, I would probably be spending like 800 or something. I don't know. I'm making it up. If I look it up, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I'm not gonna buy it, you know. I just like the idea of it, and I also fantasize about one day encountering something like a single micromagnetics, you know, maybe in like a storage container or something. Like I'll come across one and be like, "Yo, I know what that is."
Yeah, and they're gonna be like $800. I know what I got.
Fuck. I hate the resale market. I hate scalping culture. What have we done to ourselves? Nothing is sacred. You can't buy an old toy because some fucking asshole's gonna be like, this old toy, some dumb old motherfucker is gonna spend his paycheck on it. But nah, I'm not. I won't fold. Especially not over a Hot Wheels car, you know?
Yeah, those are, you know, you got to spend all that on Furbies and stuff.
Okay, so now that we're on this subject. So the Beanie Babies bubble in the 90s, right?
Yep.
They before the crash of the Beanie Babies, they were already like, I don't know. I feel like people were smarter about this kind of thing back then because like Beanie Babies versus what Labubus became. It's like Beanie Babies could only Beanie Babies could never, basically. They could never. Like they wrote the book on it, but like
Beanie
Labubus
Babies are bigger than, or they were bigger than Labubus, as far as I think. But
if we do some math like with inflation and stuff,
well, we're okay.
It's probably about the same.
Talk real value here. Neither one have real value, I guess, but you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, we're talking about a speculative market. Nothing is real. Everything is made up. But yeah, like, but you could still buy Beanie Babies at retail, right? And Beanie Babies at retail in 1990, whatever, were like $6, $8. Even the rare ones. But Labubus cost like 10 times more.
Yeah, and they only have like one official retailer, I guess, right?
Not only do and they only cost 10 times more because you have to buy a lucky box. It's a real life gotcha system.
Damn, how dare they?
So you buy a box with a Labubu in it. You have no way of knowing which Labubu is in the box. But if you get the good Labubu, you're way up. But if you get like a common Labubu, you're like probably not losing. But
you're not winning,
happy about it.
For sure.
Holy shit, this is a crazy village. I found a crazy village.
Oh yeah? What's in it?
I can't explore because I don't have anything on me and I'm afraid.
Okay.
But I'll mark it on my map. I am naked and afraid. Literally naked and afraid. Okay, that's very cool. I wonder if I got added in a recent update or something because I hadn't seen it before.
Are there like people in it?
No, there's not people in it.
That's what I thought.
But I gotta get my shit back. It's close by, and then I'll go check it out. Yo, this time I'm not starving to death, but it doesn't make sense. Oh, is it because of satiety? Because before I didn't eat anything, and I was dead by this point. But this time I ate, and I haven't lost like any hunger. So I guess it is satiety.
There's a mechanic. So if you eat a cooked meal, and it doesn't work for just like plain food item, but if it's like a cooked meal, however much satiety you get filled up on your bar because of that, it adds a certain cooldown to your hunger decreasing to where it won't decrease at all for a while. So if you go an empty bar to a full one, you get like, I think it's 7 minutes of no hunger decrease. Good to see you anyway. I'll get you a sip here. Before I get torn apart by this drifter mafia. I wanna fly away.
I want to get away.
That's it. See, I can't even do the lyrics right. Fake fan.
Fake Lenny Kravitz fan? Oh no. Is this not where I die?
Who are we trading with? The commodities trader by the chalk hole, which I'm calling. I can't. Well, what would you call it? I when I set that title, I was thinking I wanted to buy something from traders, but I can't remember what it was. It was important though. Thanks for reminding me, I guess.
This is how you remind me.
Yeah, but that is not a Lenny Kravitz song, I'm afraid.
That's not. Damn it.
Just start quoting random lyrics and have somebody say, "Is that a Lenny Kravitz lyric or not?"
It's not.
That's not.
But we were really fucking with Lenny Kravitz in the early 2000s, let me just say. But he's like 60 years old now.
61, yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Bro is old. Bro, you're old.
Still out there doing that, though. Man.
Damn, he's still there.
Wolf.
He's still there. I'm going to use all of our bowls and food to get that shit back. But I don't understand, dude. Like, I stabbed him once, and I stabbed him again this time. He should have, like, a sliver of health. It doesn't... He should... I should be able to blink at him, and he'll die. It's kind of stupid.
I'll come out there with you. Because I kind of want to see this village.
Oh, I'll give you the waypoint. Oh, there's no food in this. Oops. I want to get away. Thanks, Lenny. Please, call me Mr. Kravitz. Actually, how does he refer to himself? How does he want people to refer to him?
Probably like, depends on who it is, you know.
Okay. I'll send the waypoint of the cool city. There it is. Pow. Okay.
Cool city. Welcome to downtown Coolsville.
Wow.
What kind of icon is it?
It's like a black icon. It's like a city icon, but it's black because I didn't change the color. Okay. It's to the west.
To the west. Oh, damn.
We were taking a massive journey to the west. There it is. Oh my god, I fell in the hole.
Pin that bad boy right there. All right.
I wanna fly away.
Oh, I should put this green up though.
She's obese. I call her Karma.
Let's see. We got a pretty insane amount of rye. Well, not insane, but a pretty good amount. Okay. Yeah, we'll go out west, and then it's time to hit the coal mines.
Well, that's, you know, I have a sneaking suspicion that I headed out in this direction because I was looking for mines. Wait, is it a temporal?
Yeah, it's temporal. Yes, it is. It's one approaching. So yeah, unless you just like want to risk everything.
I gotta go back home. This is gonna be pointless. In fact, I will probably have to go chill in somewhere. Or do you have like a spare Valk's sword or something?
No. Is your iron thing? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's in the body.
It's on my body.
Yeah. Shit. I don't think we have a spare weapon here. There's some scrap weapons. I guess you could make.
Well,
good luck, buddy.
Well, I just needed to farm gears. We'll be all right.
Well, you know, if it's gonna be a minute till it gets here now, it's estimated we might have to. I might have to get you one here going. It will just be a fox, though. I don't have time to get the blackguard and shit going.
No, that's cool. Yeah, we've been watching Love Hina in the backcord, and it's one of those shows that it was one of the first shows a lot of people watched, myself included. It was the first anime that I have a club. We got something. We're good. But
club's kind of weak.
It's gonna be fine.
No, you're fucked with the club.
It was one of the first anime shows I saw all the way through because I wanted to, and I seeked it out. Because I read the manga at Barnes and Noble. I sought it out. Duh, I'm so stupid. God, I'm so stupid. I need to go back to school.
It is a weird word.
It doesn't hold up though. It does not hold up to scrutiny, and the years have not been kind. It is not. Basically, the problem with Love Hina is that it is a worse and also okay. So it's kind of unfair to say this, but it is a worse My Sony Cuckoo.
Damn.
But the similarities are only surface deep. So it's another story about a landlord and a boarding house.
Mm-hmm.
But this time the landlord is the single guy and the tenants are all single girls.
Okay. All
and instead of being a Ronin for 3 years or 2 years or whatever, he gets in on the first year or the second year. And so he's already in the like college by the time the show gets underway. And also he's the new manager. But
so this is
after
like
that,
Mazoku Koku, but what if the main guy was like winning?
What if it was well, actually, you know what? I will have to say Godai wouldn't know what to do with all the pussy that is available in Love Hina. He would fold like a pancake. He's not built for that shit, you know what I'm saying? He's not a dog.
Godai is a dog.
Godai is a dog, but he's not that kind of dog, right? So Godai is like a virtuous, well-meaning guy who's a little peevy, but he's mostly still honorable for the most part. But the protagonist of Love Hina, he's a pervert. He's an otaku. This is a character that was created in the era of, like, a lot closer to what is a modern otaku. So he likes to look up skirts and shit,
so like
and that
peak
kind
freak.
of thing. Yeah. He's a freaky guy, yeah. And also, this isn't as well written as My Sony Cuckoo because all the characters are like one-note characters, okay? There's really not a lot of substance to some of these characters, but the similarities in there, it's actually not that similar. In fact, one of the guys in the call watching with us was like, you're comparing apples to oranges. And he's correct. I am comparing apples to oranges, but it's only because the premise is so similar. But okay, now that we've gotten that out of the way, it doesn't hold up because it's just not that good. It's just not that funny. It doesn't. I don't know why I thought it was such a good romance. I guess I was a dumb idiot little kid. And it's also a harem, so that automatically takes like a fuckload of points off because that's like a dead genre in 2025. People don't fuck with it because it's so dumb. It's so self-indulgent. It's so unrealistic. It's so like, and it's not an ecchi series. It's not like Ladies versus Butlers. It's not like Sekide. It's not like, you know, some of these other harems. Harem shows need to be ecchi or borderline hentai, or else there's nothing there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Well, okay. No, I was gonna say, what about Tenchi Muyo? But I guess that was kind of like.
There's a ton of pervy shit in that.
I never saw it. So I do know it was on TV though, so I thought it wasn't a high school DxC, but.
There's tons of pervert moments in Tenchi Muyo, and it's like there's like implied sex after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. And that's the kind of environment that harems thrive in, is when you get to give the wish fulfillment to your viewer. But Love Hina is like kind of subdued because they have to like tell character stories, and they get put in situations, but it's not misunderstanding humor. It's not Rumiko Takahashi at the helm after all.
Okay. Yeah.
The humor is like, oh, Naru caught me being unreliable. She slapped me and I flew through a wall. You know, that kind of humor. That 2000s anime humor.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But I still enjoy it because the opening theme is really good and it's a nostalgic show. And also it was animated by Studio Zebek, who also did Ladies versus Butlers and a bunch of other pervert shows. And actually they got absorbed into Production IG. So they are still around in a sense. But yeah, they did a lot of really cool stuff. And the artists for Zebek do a good job of making women look really good. I don't think that they look all that good in Love Hina specifically. I don't think like the character designs look very 2000s. They're very dated. Did you throw a falx at me?
Yeah, I just threw a knife at you. There. Or Fox. Right there behind the jugs there.
All right, let me reach behind these jugs real quick.
There it is. And in case of emergency, I guess the
falx will help too.
Yeah, and the sticks on the wall.
I got a club and I got a falx, and I'm basically naked.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I'm basically naked because the leather armor is like fucked. But we need that leather for other shit, so
Yeah,
it's
we
fine.
do. Sure.
Nah, but Love Hina though, I would say if you've never seen it and you are a mature person with like, if you like anime that so there's only one criteria of people who should watch Love Hina, and it's 13-year-olds.
Okay.
That's the one category of person who would find it really good. Otherwise, I think you're going to prefer something more modern.
Mm-hmm.
It's so sad though. I really wanted to watch Love Hina and be like, yeah, this is just as good and funny and romantic as I remember, but it just, I don't know. It's really not. It's nostalgic. It's basically watching it, I'm bored and I'm nostalgic. So it evens out. But if I wasn't nostalgic for it, I would probably be like, man, this show fucking sucks. This shit is not funny. Also, Naru is like a bitch. But, you know, people said that about Haruhi as well. But Haruhi does hold up. Haruhi is good. It's because Kyon is literally me. But that's just the problem. That's the problem with harem shows. If every harem character was literally me, then they would all be good. But in Love Hina specifically, he's like a pervert loser. And it's like, that's not who I am. I'm like Ryan Gosling, you know?
Yeah, I've watched a little bit of what is it called? Apothecary Diaries recently. That's pretty good.
I saw that advertised on Crunchyroll a whole lot in the COVID era. Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I've only watched a couple episodes, so maybe we do a watch longer or something, because it is set in the Chinese Imperial Palace.
Yo, let's go. We gotta get way more Chinese this year, Milo.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's epic. I'm all for that. We also rewatched Drive last night, dude.
Hell yeah.
That shit it's so good. Listen, if you haven't seen Drive in a while, and you're probably if you haven't seen Drive in over 2 years, and you still see the memes, you're probably thinking Drive wasn't that good. Drive wasn't that good. These people are crazy and delusional. You're not literally him, but let me tell you, you gotta rewatch. You gotta rewatch it. It is that good. It is that good. It's just so epic. It's just so good.
I guess I need to cue that up.
It's like, when's the last time you saw it? Have you seen it at all?
I've seen it, but it's been probably 6 or 7 years.
Because I watched it with Ame like 3 years ago or whatever, 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so it was about time for a rewatch. And wow. First of all, the music. Second of all, the longing and yearning. It's like,
and the fact that he doesn't say that much is helpful too.
It's
hey,
like,
Goldie, good to see you.
How do you create a perfect movie and then it doesn't win an Oscar? But it's okay because Ryan Gosling did end up getting his Oscar for La La Land, so everything was right in the world. But it wasn't, because Drive should have won an Oscar. Okay, it should have won an Oscar. I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. It was a good movie.
Hold him back.
Who did they give it to? Hold on, I gotta look this up.
2011? What would that have been?
It got nominated, but it didn't win. So who won the 2012 Oscar winner? The Descendants?
I don't even remember that.
Dude, exactly. Like these are this is shit that no one gives a fuck about, but people still talk about Drive. So who really won? That's right, Ryan Gosling.
I Drive.
Moneyball.
Are you winning, son?
Animated. I don't get Rango in 2012. Really, Rango won. An
Rango's
Oscar?
pretty cool. I liked it.
Kung Fu Panda 2 won an Oscar.
I think we're winning all right, goalie. We got a incoming storm. We got to survive. Yo, Wiz, good to see you. Pretend to be the Drive guy mostly every day. Well, that's because you are the Drive guy. We are
That's
all
me
Ryan
though.
Gosling.
That's me, bro. What do you
I'm
mean?
also Ryan Gosling.
Well, how could that be you when that's me? Are you me?
There are multiple realities we exist in, you see. Hey. I'm just hoping this isn't a heavy storm, but I have a feeling it's going to be. Get clapped in the next century.
It got nominated for an Oscar for sound direction, not even best actor. I hate Hollywood. Did you know that the Academy Awards, the motherfuckers on the panel to decide who wins don't even watch all the movies? They just go on vibes. It's so stupid.
I mean, that is kind of based in a perverted way, but it's like I would have handed out an award for a movie I've never even seen. It's like the fact that they would let that be known is kind of impressive.
The fact that they would let that be an institution.
Yeah, and then like
after,
people would like take it seriously.
Wow, we're really just handing out awards to whoever. Nothing means anything. Yeah, like,
Yep.
what are we even creating art for? What are we even judging art for if it doesn't matter how good it is?
Outrageously based, yeah. It's like the trailer made me think it was going to be cool, so you win an award.
Based, I guess.
I know you worked hard on that movie, little bro, but I didn't watch it.
I'm sorry, bro. I have other famous Hollywood stuff to do. I really don't.
The judge, she's busy, bro. Nice movie, little bro. Maybe next year.
Yeah, maybe next year. Did Ryan Gosling actually win an award, or am I making shit up?
I'm kind of surprised he wouldn't have won.
Okay, he won Best
Actor.
Actor in 07, and he won Best Actor in 2017 and 2024. So what did he win it for in 2024?
I would be surprised if he didn't win it for something like The Note. Wasn't he in The Notebook or something? I never seen that movie, but I know it was really popular. Great toilet. Yeah, Trueno chiseled that up himself. It's a very nice toilet. And
Damn.
the shower head. Only seen 3-minute clips on YouTube, but you get an award. Exactly. It's vibes based.
Oh, okay. So he won in 2024 for Best Supporting Actor in Barbie.
Yeah. Put a bar soap there, maybe.
They added more categories.
Soap holder is a nice touch. Yeah, don't drop it though. Well, hopefully.
Yes. Wait, no, he was only ever nominated. He never won.
As soon as you said that, the storm came in. It upset the universe.
Ryan Gosling is enacting his wrath right now.
How dare you?
I thought La La Land was a good movie, Ryan. If it was up to me, you would have won. No.
Well, I'll show you a city of stars.
When I hit you over the head with my comedically large club.
The Gosling verse will have its revenge. Let me check on Greg real quick before it completely falls apart here. I need to put his name tag on if I ever make an ink and quill. Which
Oh, baby.
All right, cool. You're gonna get killed if you don't get back fast. Let me just tell you that. Well, I guess I'll be fine. All Gosling movies are in the same universe. Wouldn't that be amazing? I mean, isn't it amazing? Okay, whoa, here we go. Yeah, you picked a bad time. Of course, my clothing is pretty much in tatters. Rip, indeed. But it'll be there when I get back. Didn't die again. Hey, Dave, that's Dave. He's a good one. Hi, Dave. Objective. Defend Trueno failed. Yeah, and I fell into a hole of despair. Oh yeah, why am I heading towards the... Well, I guess they're in the same direction. I'm gonna get killed again here. It's rough out here in a heavy storm. Dave's just chilling. He's like, "What's up? I'm in your neighborhood. Say hi." I like to think that Dave is kind of the reincarnation of Jeff the Giraffe from Toy Story. Not Toy Story, but Toys R Us. He's the dark version of him. Here to clap cheeks, yes. I've torn a hole in the universe just as soon as I was gonna tear a hole in something. I wonder what his deal is, though. I think in the game files he's known as the Thunder Lord, but I'm not sure they got really anything going on with that beyond just a name. I hate shivers. They should name him David Fish. They should. At least a nod to it. I mean, would it take away from the Eldritch Horror vibe of the game, maybe? Yeah. But then again, maybe it's more terrifying that there's a gigantic rust creature of unknown origin and he's just called Dave for some reason. Last time I played the game, Dave didn't exist. Oh, you must have played it a while ago. Because I've been playing since 2023-ish, and he's been in there since then. Well, that's only 2 years, I guess. And the game did come out in 2016 in some form. It's kind of amazing how much progress they've made. And they keep updating the damn thing, which is great. Around 2019? Ah, cool. Yeah. It has really popped off recently, though. Like they're having to make new start up new mod servers and stuff, because like they've redone their mod DB and all sorts of stuff. It's crazy. Vintage storage ads. This is the year. I'm just gonna get killed to death. I can't wait till I get that armor. See, that body jerkin is busted. Get back on. Looks like they added a lot. Absolutely should. 121 just came out, well, like 2 months ago, and they added a lot. And they're going to add even more stuff soon. Well, soon, quote unquote. Shivers want belly rubs. They do. It is kind of, if they weren't so disgusting and terrifying, it'd look cute when they just lay on their back and kick their legs up. It's like, is it even worth coming back here for this stuff?
All right. I didn't miss anything, right?
No, you died.
That's cool. Should be expected.
I think I added a mod that, you got an echo going on, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, good roll there, Goldie. 18. Nice roll. Oh, and there you died. And there it died. But the alcohol warms you up in the winter. 218.
Why do I have an echo?
I don't know, and your like audio is kind of like loud.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, double 18 is nice.
Well, I didn't change anything before I left.
No, you didn't. And it just now it's all fucking.
Oh. Are we good?
Say something else.
Hello.
Yeah, I think we're good. Man, I don't know why I keep coming back to my body, because I'm just not gonna make it. This has got to be a heavy storm here. But in the process of making iron armor, we're gonna have to make leather armor, so might as well make that now. Or wait, fuck it. Just chill on the ground. Yeah, we just damn. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna chill here and await my fate as I'm glowing. Getting torn apart. All right, that was, yeah, not really great. Jeez. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna throw a rock at these guys. Yeah, that'll do something. There we go. I got my revenge. Last thing I remember doing this game was you and a few guys making a windmill-powered forge. Excellent. Yeah, I think in the last stream or two, I think we finally got our forge situation mostly where it's going. This is fine, vintage riders. Yeah. Just instead of being the room on fire, it's just being torn apart by drifters. Still got that echo, but the voice sounds pretty good. Gears and drivetrains tickle something in the back of your brain, yeah. Well, they're actually 1.22. Tyron has said that, I don't know if they're going to stick with this, but they're going to be expanding the mechanical power system quite a bit in the next version, so maybe that's a good time to hop back in. And you know, like Trueno said, they've shown an image of working the bellows for the forges and stuff. So might have to, yeah. What if they had vintage Storio but Factorio?
Let's see if that's better.
That sounds pretty good. Man, I'm just leaving corpses all over the fucking place, apparently. Come here, drifter, drifter, drifter. Oh, that's a nightmare shiver. Of course I got clapped. Yeah, heavy storms, just not ready for it.
I found a safe spot.
I mean, I guess that is what that tower's for. Shake status clapped, I'm afraid. Ah, it's over. It's finally over. Time to pick up my inventory, but not my dignity. Oh, damn. Look at all these drifters. Well, they had to get one last lick on me. Just walked right through that hell portal. Yeah, these nightmare versions are no joke, but we get that iron chain up. It'll be better. Which will take quite a long time.
I got him.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's oh, we got a drifter in the chill chest here. I need to repair this ice. No, it's fine for a couple days. All right. Well, like I said, time to hit the road. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a crock with me. No, I won't. I'll take what do we got? We got any bread? Yeah, let's take a loaf of bread. That's good for 2 days. Oh, and I guess I'll sleep because it is 10 at night. I wonder if that fellow will be here in the morning. And maybe when I get back. Okay. I'm gonna run.
Oh, it seems I'm freezing to death now.
Already? Yeah. October gets cold fast, especially at this elevation. Which reminds me, do I need to check on my shit down here? Rye will be good for a while. So, alrighty. Close the gate for what good it'll do. Oh, and this, I guess it'll be a good opportunity to check on the hog situation.
Ooh. How's our lot?
The lot is still not moved, but there's the mini lot. And the sow was pregnant last time I saw her. So. Not my fault, but. Alright. Still pregnant. Alright, good.
Not all is lost in the hog lot.
Hog situation is crazy. Yes.
Guy who came from a different hog lot. It's not my hog lot, and those are not my hog.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot there's a polar bear that lives here. Well, maybe they're gone now.
Right. That random ass polar bear. Right.
All right. It seems like they might have left. Need the penguin zero take on it. Yeah. What does Charlie got to say about that?
I just think it's crazy that bears killing all the hogs in your lot is not that uncommon.
I mean, that's what bears do, man. You give them they see a nice juicy lot, and that bear's jumping on the hog. Yo, this
If you
shit is
give a
crazy.
bear a hog lot,
He's gonna want more hogs.
it's like instead of a bull loose in a China store, is that what they said back
A
in the
bull in a
day?
china shop. Yeah.
There you go. We could use a bear in a hog lot.
Yeah. That's the new one. That's the new way to talk about it.
The new wave. And I'm not talking about the music genre that died in the 90s. I guess it wasn't that much of a wave, huh?
You know, every wave's got to crash out eventually.
And every bubble's got a burst. And yet, we're not in a bubble, guys. This AI stuff is sustainable, bro. Trust.
Let's see, what is this guy? Oh, he's got. Oh, I can buy. I could buy some pants and clothing from this guy, I guess. But I don't really want anything. And he'll buy cooked meat. We're gonna need a hell of a lot of gears later, but for now, I guess. Oh well.
She's obese. I call that karma. She eats your heart out like Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know the rest of it.
Be careful. Try not to leave her on.
Shawty heart is on steroids because her love is so
So
strong.
strong.
And then that next part is kind of fast.
Yeah. I just love that they got Juicy J for it because Memphis was the first Egyptian capital, and he's from Memphis.
Is that so?
Yeah. I mean, the Tennessee Memphis, not the Egyptian one, but, you know, still.
The connection, it makes sense.
Yeah. And they both have pyramid, except the Tennessee one's a Bass Pro Shop, but yeah.
It's still a pyramid.
It is, yeah. And they got rid of it recently, but for some years there, they had famous buildings in the state on the driver's license. So for a few good years there was a Bass Pro Shop on all Tennessee driver licenses, which is kind of a crazy thing.
So is it not there? Did they demolish the pyramid?
No, it's still there, but they changed the driver license design, so it doesn't have the buildings anymore.
Damn. I got all my shit back. Let's go. Shorty heart is on steroids because her love is so strong.
Hog situation is insane. 4 million views in 10 minutes. Like, everybody wants to know what the hog situation's doing. It's like, we gotta know.
Was it a sponsorship deal?
No, it's just a famous building in Tennessee, and they had the Sun Sphere, and then they had something in Nashville, and Clarksville, all the big cities, or the 4 or 5 biggest ones, and they just had them going east to west on the top. Kind of a cool little thing.
I hate to immersion break, but like this has nothing to do with Tennessee or the Bass Pro Shop pyramid, but I saw this video of this like kick streamer in a random street in Atlanta, and some like 12-year-old boy walk up to him, and like the kid had a gun and stuff, and I think he tried to mug the streamer. It was insane. It was like so dystopian. It made me very upset. It made me very sad.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! If we had the gears, he's got some Blackguard gear, but we don't have the money for it.
It's all right.
But it would look very stylish and cool. So maybe someday. Oh, this is the village you were talking about. Okay.
Have you been here?
No. But I just happened to be walking west towards the village, and then I see this gigantic building, and it's like, that must be the village, unless there's another one here.
There's a bunch of shingles. Oh my god. I'm taking all the shingles.
Well, this is a pretty cool looking thing. And there are a lot of shingles.
Damn.
That table would be nice to have, but gotta repair it. We got some messenger trousers. Oh, I'll take that resin now. I probably ought to take the clothes, honestly, but yeah, I guess I could be wearing a temptress velvet shirt. What the fuck? You know, fancy headdress. Nah, I'll leave them on.
Turn my bedroom into a fair.
Her love was like a drug. I was trying to hit it and quit it, but I fucked around and got addicted. Something like that.
Yeah. He messed around in the in the safe.
Yeah.
So you wanna play with magic? Is Katy Perry implying that her pussy is magic?
I guess so. She got Justin Trudeau with it. So.
Hey, I was about to make that joke. Justin Trudeau would agree.
Got the Canadian Prime Minister saying ex-Prime Minister, but yeah. It's a weird situation there. I would not have had that on the bingo card.
But also she's like an astronaut now, so like chill on Katy Perry.
Debatable, but okay.
She's obese. I call that karma. She's obese. I call that karma.
There's a skeleton under this fucking bed. Isn't that crazy?
Aren't there skeletons under everyone's bed?
There's a monster living under my bed, whispering in my ear.
Jailer tunic. Yeah, I'll wear this.
Which is funny because Juicy J is in Taylor Gang.
Whoa.
Doctor said I was morbidly obese. Well, thanks, Doc.
I like the environmental storytelling.
Yeah. They do wonders with skeletons.
Put a random dead guy and now your mind is racing.
I put on this bronze bracelet here. Got some linen shirts out. Well, fuck it. I'll wear a top hat. Right? Why not? But will it show up on my... No, it won't show up because I got my coat on here. But I could steampunk it up. Top hat. Had to snatch that. See, is there any coal deposit here nearby? I don't know. I haven't got any readings out here though, so might as well just pop up here with the old whatchamacallit, prospective pick. Top hat gaming man here. Yes. Wait, did I hear something? Oh, there's a monster right here. Or I think it is. Maybe it's underground. Well, anyway, I'm not gonna dwell on it. Let's see if we can find some blocks here and to the bottom of this. All right, so let's do a density search. One more sample. And after I'm done using this bread to clobber the ground, I'll eat it. Let's see. What do we got? All right, so we got a lot of bismuth in this area, but I got a good bismuth source bismuth source already. And some coal maybe, but that's about all worth noticing anyway. Could be worse.
If I gotta explore your ruins, I'm gonna steal something out yo house.
Oh wait, I think that's you right here. Yeah.
I'm digging up
I
stone
was gonna
path,
say.
yeah.
It's like while it's popping.
You think artists get excited to be nominated or to win a Kids' Choice Award?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, it's an award, I guess.
It is an award. But if you're, for example, if you're like Juicy J or something,
I bet he was stoked. I bet he was like hella high on some dangerous kush and was like, "You want to give me a Kids' Choice Award?" Finally.
thankfully, Diddy never won one of those.
Yeah.
Did he not? I know. It's
Smoking
hard to
on that
believe.
diabolical mid pack, yes. I mean, I think he owns a series of dispensaries.
Juicy J?
Yeah. It's called Mary Jane, I think. But like Merry
Oh.
Christmas and then like
very inventive, very original, Mr. J. That's why you're an award-winning artist. Unless I'm making that up and he didn't win any awards.
I'm sure he's won awards. He's got to have. If he hasn't, I'd give him one.
I'd have to Google it. I have to Google this. Google AI. Has Juicy J won awards? I wonder if they'll ever patch out the syncopathic stuff out of AI that makes it so creepy to use. It's not just a good suggestion. It's a beast mode. All right, Sora. Sure, why not? What if someone trained their AI to just be like, just to say stupid stuff that would make a lot of people laugh?
That'd be whimsical. We don't fuck with no Rudy Tooty California style buds. We like stems. We like seeds.
Metal spikes make you walk slower.
And they hurt you. Or can't, I think they have. Or maybe that's a mod. It's hard to keep it straight.
Oh, because you're so gay. Oh.
All these mods do it to you.
And you don't even like boys. This is a Katy Perry reference. I'm not calling you gay. I can't believe Katy Perry wrote that song. You're so gay. And it was on the radio.
Different time, man.
It was. It really was. You're so gay and you don't even like boys was a song performed and written and
By
sang
an astronaut.
An astronaut, by the way.
Who's dating the Prime Minister of Canada. Or ex.
Well, the ex-prime minister.
But still.
It's so funny that he lived out his political career, and the moment something went wrong, he went and found Katy Perry. It's crazy.
He's
bro.
like, man, my life fell apart. I need to get me a ratchet bitch right now.
She's not a ratchet bitch, okay? She's an astronaut.
Okay. Sure thing, buddy.
Are you an astronaut? I didn't think so, buddy. And I'm not talking about an astronaut in the ocean, like in the song.
No.
What you
Rolling
know
down. Well, I
about-
am rolling down in the deep. You know.
We are. No, we are.
No, Adele.
You cannot be ratchet and I'm pretty sure those are mutually exclusive.
I think
They-
it
they're-
could be possible.
They're meteoric iron. Holy shit.
Yeah, grab that. I just found some too. It's a tier above iron, but a tier below steel. But it does look nice and shiny. You gotta have an iron pick to get it, but I assume you do.
I do.
You can be Ratchet and Astro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying you can't. I think they're mutual. They're not sending bitches from Atlanta to space, bro.
You know what? What if one of those people that was on that was from Atlanta?
That doesn't automatically make him Ratchet, though.
That's true.
Ratchet is a mindset. It's a lifestyle.
It's a calling, really.
Because it's not like a socioeconomic situation. You can be middle class and Ratchet.
Oh yeah, you can be like a billionaire in Ratchet. I'm pretty sure.
It's just that it's like a mind.
But you can't go to
virus.
space.
You definitely can't. They won't let you. You can't leave the stratosphere with all that Ratchet. That's what NASA said. I'm sorry, but you said occur, and unfortunately, that disqualifies you from going to space.
Nah, shit.
Occur, sadly. Wait, what's Suavite?
It's a stone that only occurs near impact sites, and
Is it useful?
It's useful, but I would leave it
I'll get it.
leave it till later, so we can
I'm
like,
grabbing it.
harvest
I'm never
it.
coming back here.
Okay, but I mean it's better if it's like intact, but
Oh, you mean like whole blocks?
yeah, the whole blocks rather than like just the rocks, unless you like swayback cobblestone. Ooh, damn, I'm in a deep hole right here. I didn't mean
I'll
to do
mark
this.
it and come back. Uh-oh. Wait,
Yeah.
that's like a sick looking hole, though.
Yeah, it's just quite a hole, but all right, I'm gonna have to burn my cobble here, or well, you know, it's just cobblestone. But also sometimes I don't know if it's in the meteorite impacts as much, but you can find diamonds in sway bites sometimes.
But diamonds in this game don't mean a damn thing, right?
You can get a lot of gears for them, but they're not like you can't make armor out of them. That'd be ridiculous.
Come on, man. They can't put diamond armor in the
You
game.
gotta hit me
Come
with a
on,
diamond
man.
hammer. I don't think you are. No, sir.
It would hurt a lot.
Any kind of hammer would, I think, if it was heavy enough.
No, but just imagine, like a mason hammer, like one of those 4-pound mason hammers, but
Yeah.
all straight diamond.
I mean, that'd be a
Straight
lot of
up
diamond
diamond.
because it's not that dense, is it? Or is it? It might be. But that diamond, it hits hard because it is like, it's really hard.
It's the hardest metal known to man, bro. Like if they made cars out of diamond,
And then like
And you
a
cr-
diamond
and you-
wall.
oh dude, you'd be moving at miles per diamond and shit.
Absolutely ridiculous.
What actually would happen? Like I know that first of all, we do have enough diamond to make it work. We do have enough diamond on Earth to make this happen.
Uh-huh.
And the diamond industry doesn't want you to know that they could build a whole car out of diamond.
You'd have to have like
Because
a
it would-
ratchet billionaire to try that out. Ratchet billionaire on the moon smoking the lunar pack. Absolutely.
We really combined all the bits. That's
we
crazy.
out here crashing diamonds into diamonds on the moon.
Listen, it's research. It's important.
Smoking that shit that
scientific-
made Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder would be in support of crashing diamonds into diamonds
Yeah, he'd say that sounds good.
because you can't see. But
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Or so they say. Hey, you know what? The jury's still out.
Dude, what if like on his deathbed he's like, surprise.
I can see this whole time.
Yeah.
Y'all dumb as hell.
Y'all really
No, well,
thought.
It's more so like he's not completely blind. He has some level of vision. Okay. That's
Yeah,
that's usually
he's
how
got
blindness works.
He's got musical vision for sure.
I mean, apart from that, the blindness doesn't like a blind person isn't necessarily 100% blind. You
Right.
know?
Yeah. It's just like a certain threshold where they're
You could
like,
be legally blind and still drive. You shouldn't like. I don't know why this is the case, but
yeah, got to have that ATM with the braille on it.
and that's another thing I don't understand. So with Braille, right? So
Yep.
for example, you're blind, you need to get money out of an ATM, which
Mm.
I have so many questions about the logistics of this. But let's say you have money in a bank account and you have a bank card and you need cash. So you walk up to an ATM, which I don't know how you figure out where the ATM is. But then how do you figure out where the Braille placket on the device you're trying to use is so that you can read where the device is or what it does or like I have so many questions.
I guess you can like feel around for it, or if you just know that it's there.
But like, have you ever seen a blind person feeling around?
No.
Exactly. They usually know what the fuck they're doing.
Right. But, you know, maybe they know it's there and they reach up
They
to
could
it
just-
and grab it. Yeah. And it's
they're
like,
just into
you
it.
ever seen like the headphone jack on an ATM? They got
Yeah.
those too. So
And how do they know? I don't know. There's so many questions. We gotta interview a blind person.
couldn't cut it as a blind man.
I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. They got me at Walmart for that.
How you remind me of what I really am.
Yeah. It's not like you to say so. Ah, no, it's a good song. We have to change the bit. I was waiting on a different story, okay?
The best thing
But I
Katy
guess I was
Perry
mistaken.
ever did, though, was name one of her cats Katy Perry. That every time I hear that name of her cat, it fills me with a certain level of glee. That's just the best name for a cat.
At the risk of pissing you off, it is a little Reddit coded, but I agree.
Yeah. Oh, it is definitely Heck and Chungus, but
Chungus
Chungus.
reference.
Good to see a sniper.
Meteoric Iron, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
What's the button to bring up your equipped items inventory?
C.
Oh, C. Okay. Every game is different, you know?
yep. That's yeah. The brain rot spread, absolutely. It is a kind of a brain rot name for sure. There might be a good chance of some meteoric iron in this hole.
Oh, so all of my shit is
There was
durability 0. Okay, I'm basically naked.
Yeah. Are you afraid though?
No, I'm chilling. I got the Blicky / Blackguard sword. I put up the musket forever ago just because of how many different things you need to fire that shit.
Yeah.
When the sword is just like you just whip that shit out.
Yeah. Well, when we move to 121, you might be able to put on a gun belt and like load it easier, but still, sword is just point and click basically. The Fops appears. Yes. Welcome in, Fops. Second best thing she ever did was her Sims 3 expansion pack. I never did see that. But
Okay.
that sounds cool.
I heard about that. I saw a video essay about that. Okay.
Okay, so you basically are an expert.
I know everything now.
Yeah.
Where do I put this painting? We don't have a good spot in our house for a painting.
You can put it in your room, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Well, we still haven't chiseled our flat screen TV, but
It's on the list.
because your kiss is on my list.
Finding all
I'm so
sorts
sad
of
that-
flint out here.
I'm still so sad that Wham is no longer a unit.
Yeah. But hey,
Nothing lasts forever.
it is now kind of in the sort of acceptable to play Christmas music scene for a time period. It's past Halloween, so you won't be shot in the street for playing a Christmas song.
They will look at you funny, but
They
won't
will,
shoot you.
but they can't shoot you anymore. Like yesterday. So,
True.
you know, but you might get away with the Last Christmas or something. Now, don't play the Mariah Carey one quite yet, you know, because that's a little. They're touchy about that. I could hear. There's just one thing I need. Oh no, we're gonna get banned off. No, we're cool though. It's after Halloween.
They don't want to hear it, but we need to.
Yeah. Hey, lazy. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. And you know what? It's a good song, but hearing it 10,000 times, yeah,
It doesn't affect me. Yeah, I like the song, so
just built different, I guess.
I'm above it. I'm above the influence. I'm just gonna destroy this wooden club. It pisses me off to even fathom wielding it.
Don't throw it away. Use it to burn it, or just throw it. It doesn't matter. It only burns for 2 seconds, but it is satisfying to burn stuff. Required to hear it 10,000 times. Retail. You're gonna hear that one a couple times.
I don't care. I like it. Get fucked. I'm sorry, Mariah Carey haters. The thing is, okay, so it's the situation kind of like with New Coke. So the story behind New Coke is if you actually taste New Coke and Coke Classic, which is not branded Coke Classic anymore, it's just Coke.
Yeah.
But if you actually taste it, it's very difficult to taste the difference. But there's people that were autistic enough, okay?
Well, you know, some people would say that it might be like a marketing stunt, you know, to be
Some
if you
people
were
were,
real cynical about it. They've changed Coke Zero like 3 times in the time I've been drinking it, and
but
it's just
but it
gotten worse
never,
every time.
but they've never like it was never like a big publicized deal. People
Yeah,
weren't
they
writing letters.
publicize it. If you're in the Coke Zero drinking circle or community, or I don't know, if you just like a lot of Coke Zero, they're like, oh,
Another
new and
thing,
improved. No, it ain't, man.
but another thing about Coke Zero though is that artificial sugar causes cancer. We know this now.
Does it though? I mean, maybe, probably.
Yeah, that's why Northern Lion stopped drinking Splenda-based drinks because it's bad for you.
Well, there's no Splenda in Coke Zero. It's that old school
Well, I don't know.
aspartame shit, which is maybe worse.
Actually, no. Actually, I think aspartame is chill. I don't think aspartame was. It was sucralose, not aspartame.
Yeah, it's got aspartame and stevia in it. I almost ran off a cliff right here.
So I guess Coke Zero is off scot-free. Wait, no. Is that what he drinks? I forgot now.
Scot free.
Is it Coke Zero? I don't know.
Bring back
One of
Leyland. Pepsi Max makes you. I don't like it that much, but I can tolerate it. But I don't like it that much.
Remind me again where we're storing all our resin.
In the next to the trash can, but not in the trash can.
Of course. I'm putting it in the trash
Okay.
can. We don't need this shit, right?
Heard
Cool.
that.
Oh fuck! I actually clicked on the trash can.
Bro.
You can get stuff out of the
Thankfully,
trash can.
yeah.
It's fine.
When I was like going through the trash can mods, I was like, "Do I want the one that instantly sends it to the shadow realm?" Nah,
No.
that's an accident waiting to happen.
Oh, I just threw away my blackguard sword. No, I'm
Damn.
kidding. That's crazy.
Phenylalanine was the best artificial sweetener. Sorry, there's like 1% out of 1,000,000 that gets brain damage if they drink it. Well, you know what? What wouldn't you sacrifice for flavor? You know?
Cigarette drinkers would say there's no price too high.
I'd like a can I get a Camel Crush latte and and then put a little bit of dip on top.
This boy's asking for the cancer.
We got a baby moose in the yard here. The moose is loose. I'm gonna let it live though.
All I want for Christmas is Moo. Ooh, bang, bang. Okay, so one thing I will say about Love Hina though, even though it's like shit and not that good and not that funny and not particularly entertaining, it's still very nostalgic and also it's kind of a mood.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of a mood. Like 2000s anime has a certain je ne sais quoi.
So it's not peak, but it's pretty good. I see.
Because like 90s anime had like the mostly fantasy slop, kind of
I
like
mean, like mecha stuff maybe.
and some mecha stuff. But like the 2000s had, and they really found their stride with episodic slice of life, seasonal stuff. They kind of got good at dragging stuff out and also making things comfortable. And Love Hina is not that good, but it is very comfortable. Now I need to pee.
Cool. Yeah. All right, let's put this ice in here. Oh, the trader got here. Hell yeah. All right, 20. Yeah, we got 7 days on that. Good. All right, so what is Mr. And also, well, and winter's not necessarily that important, but probably keep that door closed. God, I just put those people together wrong. Yep. You know, if you can't stand the phenylalanine, yeah, you can't hang. I'm sorry. All right, we got a trader here. What do you got here? And I'll delete this waypoint later because he's gonna be. Oh, we got a clothing merchant. He'll be here for a day or two, maybe. Let's see what he got to buy. A scarf might not be too bad. A chef hat, why not? I mean, I don't know if there's that much I want to buy to wear. Could sell some soap if I had any. Wonder why he sell 2 chef hats. Shepherd pants might be good to buy though. And I think I'll just stick with rawhide pants. But ooh, an elk medallion might be something to buy. I don't know. Can't stand the Fenny. Can't stand the Fenny staying out of the soda shop. Hey, Bordas, good to see you. It is.
So when I put my headphones on my desk, it started echoing or something?
Last time, yeah. But not this time. Maybe there was like a weird... Oh, well, I was going to say maybe you have like a headset mic that got unmuted somehow. But... And it was like doubling. But I don't know.
No, it's just that... It's just like, I don't know. My microphone is very sensitive.
I got you. Yeah, there's this clothing trader named, I'm not shitting you, Kino, that is in my room right now.
Have you asked them about his journey, perhaps?
Why live out here like this? Damn, you live like this? Yeah, he'll be here for a day or two, probably. And then, he'll be here for less than a day. So if you want something from him, you gotta buy it now. Yeah, Kino.
What does he have?
In my room. The way the floor welcome mat there works is if you have a chest with food in it and a bed in a room, you'll get traders coming through and they'll take a piece of food and leave you some rusty gears on the way out.
Thigh-high boots. He's buying them? You freaky creature.
Wait, that isn't you? He looks so much like you. I'm Ryan Gosling, and this is Lenny Kravitz / Ryan Gosling.
Wait, I kind of want this scarf.
Well, buy it if you got the gears, or I think we have a number of
we
gears.
have plenty of gears, right? And these, no, maybe not the boots. Maybe not the chef's hat.
Ratchet Gosling.
Wait, we can buy this elk medallion.
Yeah. I guess buy that. Of course, the elks are going to be 100 gears a pop.
Oh, you can't just tame a wild one?
Not yet. I think that's coming in an update pretty soon. Maybe the next one. But I haven't even seen a wild elk, honestly. Where's the food? Wait, let's get the old food first.
I committed a terrible crime. I told the people at work that the only sport I really give a shit about is horse racing.
Oh, yeah?
And I think it caused a bit of aura loss.
Damn. Yeah, I only pretty much watch college football from a state team, but I am kind of curious to see if the World Series has been winning it.
Well, the Dodgers won.
Oh, they did?
It was a close game. Everyone was talking about it. People who have never spoken a word about baseball all of a sudden gave a lot of shits about baseball tonight.
Well, I think because it went on so many games. But...
I'm sure it was a good series.
I got a DM right here. Dodgers win crisis over.
But the last time I cared was when the Astros won because everyone was very mad and it was big news.
Last time I watched the World Series was the Cubs because I was kind of rooting for them to win after not winning for so long. And then they did. How great.
Let's go.
Because I think it was like almost 100 years they didn't win or something crazy.
You know what's crazy? Shohei Ohtani won the World Series with the Dodgers. And Forever Young, a Japanese racehorse, won the Breeders' Cup on the same day.
The Breeders' Cup. That sounds, well, I guess horse breeding, but
It's a mare and filly race, so I don't know. It is sus.
man, you don't hear people calling people fillies anymore. But you did see it in Western movies.
What does that even mean?
Some sort of young female horse, I think.
Filly is a young female horse. Okay. Wow. They were calling bitches that?
Yeah. Which is, I guess
That's
they
fucked up.
went from like horses to dogs.
Whoa, wait. We gotta, can we chill for a second? I got this old slice of pizza. It's from yesterday. Because Halloween is a big pizza day, if you didn't know.
I didn't. I don't know if you saw this one. I know you like Taste and History with Max Miller, but I don't know if you saw the chicken paprikash Dracula one that he did, but I made that yesterday.
I didn't, but I have a backlog. I need to catch up on my Max Miller.
You know, if you like chicken,
I do like chicken.
Stewed, you might try it because it's pretty easy to make too.
Stewed? You're starting to lose me.
I like stewed chicken, huh?
I like grilled.
I like grilled
that
chicken too.
Smoky flavor.
Sometimes
that rotisserie shit.
Cooking the shit out of it is good too.
Put that shit in a contraption and spin it slowly under high heat.
Yeah, spit roast that shit.
Yeah, that looks delicious. Spin it for me.
Hawk to spit that thing.
It's like, do you remember the Ronco infomercials?
Yes. My
Just
grandpa
set it and
had one
forget
of
it.
those, like, actually, because he would buy like TV shit. Spit
Dude,
roasted,
your grandpa sounds so base. Like, I wish I had disposable income in the 90s when the infomercials were good.
He had a Billy Bass, believe it or not. Yeah.
I would have bought Proactive. I would have bought the Ronco catalog. I would have bought a Kirby vacuum. I would have bought ShamWow.
Yeah, they still sell ShamWows, you believe it or not.
But they lost their prestige after that. What was his name?
Vince
Offer.
Yeah.
He should have never beat that hooker, man. He could still be.
Well, see, the thing is, he owns the ShamWow, so he can, do whatever the hell he wants. But of course, it did lose its prestige in the microfiber chamois market.
Amazon is kind of eating his lunch, man.
Oh yeah.
If you
I mean, if you're buying a ShamWow, you're buying it because that commercial 20 years ago. Well, not. Well, I guess almost 20.
Yeah, almost 20. Dude, shut up, bro. Stop talking. Cease this conversation. Oh my god. How hard is it to not beat a hooker, bro? Like, I've never been with a hooker. I would never want to be with a hooker, but if I was with a hooker, like, I got to imagine the temptation to beat her is low. She's like performing a service.
I don't know. Maybe I just don't know.
I have too much love for my fellow what's the word? Because I'm not a prostitute, right?
Right.
What is proletariat?
Worker.
Okay, yeah. It's a fellow proletariat, okay? I can't be beating the hooker, bro. I'm not a hooker yet. Shut up. I'll never sell my whole.
Yeah, that's what they say in a lot of instant loss comics.
Wait, Vince offer hooker.
Because she bit his tongue. I heard something like that too, but I don't want to like.
He got into a bloody fight. He didn't beat her. It was like PvP.
It's more morally sound to give it for free. Yeah, I could never charge for it. Right,
and the hooker won the fight.
Damn. Losing your company, well, not that, but losing your market share for that, and you didn't even win the fight. All right.
Why is there a TF2 maps thread on this? Okay, the story broke on 2009. His real name is Vince Shalomi. I'm not looking at his Wikipedia. I have a feeling. Felony battery charge is kind of fucked up. That's like a serious charge.
Was it in Vegas? Because, maybe... in my client's defense, it was a Vegas hooker.
Okay, she didn't bite his tongue off, but she bit his tongue and would not let go, so
maybe... I wonder if he was on some drugs. Probably. Maybe not.
Probably. He was in a $750 suite on the New York Strip. Bro was probably zooted.
Zooted was the word I was gonna use.
He was on some shit, bro. And this is like 2009, so this is pre-Molly era.
Oh wow. No, no.
I guess it was in the heat of the Molly era.
Post Molly era almost. Well, no, you're right. They had a Molly return. Yeah, in like the early 2010s. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
he was like in the Molly. He was probably on a Molly. We could make some assumptions here.
Yeah.
Based on historiographical evidence, Vince Hoffer was probably hopped up on Molly, coke, lots of alcohol.
Call it a hunch.
Not
that I was there.
He was. I mean, I wasn't there. I mean, I couldn't legally be there yet.
Prove that I was there.
I could not. I wouldn't be involved in those activities at that time frame. I wasn't even in the human realm at that point. Okay, chill. If it was in the demon realm, it'd be different. But man, it's crazy. I didn't have look up Vince offers arrest history on my Vintage Story stream bingo card.
It's just kind of that kind of day, I guess.
We learn something new every time we do vintage, and that
See,
is what
yeah.
makes it a must-see TV moment.
I just came in here thinking it was going to be Lenny Kravitz and Katy Perry, and we got Vince Offer and hookers.
The astronaut Katy Perry?
Yeah, of
Or
course.
the singer?
I forgot. I got to say the astronaut every time.
The important scientific contributor Katy Perry or the singer-songwriter?
You know, sometimes they're one and the same.
She wears a lot of different hats.
And you
okay?
are going to
She's
hear
also-
her roar. All right. She might be a California girl, I've heard.
Sometimes she's a California girl. Sometimes she's a lion that roars. And sometimes she's an astronaut. Unless, okay, she's not a lion. She's a woman. That's the point of the song. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And you're going to hear her roar. That's a good song. You know what? I'll say it. You don't want to hear me say it. Roar is kind of catchy.
It is. No, I don't disagree.
I didn't hate it when it was way overplayed on the radio. You know what I did hate, though, when it was overplayed on the radio? Bleeding Love by Leona Lewis.
I still like that one, but they did play it a lot.
In retrospect, sure, it's a good song. But in the moment, hearing it constantly, I was so fucking sick of it.
I don't know. I'm pretty resistant to hearing songs too many times, though. Because if I like a song, I can listen to it, no joke, 100 times in a row, and I just still dig it. But
I think it's because Bleeding Love, it's got a good hook and everything. Ooh. But like, it doesn't have the earworm factor of shit like Dark Horse and Roar, and you know the pop music we were creating years after that.
mm-hmm.
We've kind of like gotten. I feel like Korea is kind of perfecting the sauce, but Scandinavia kind of cornered the market before that.
I mean, ABBA is pretty much the only one I can think of. But
Nah, dude, Scandinavian songwriters have been ghostwriting pop music.
Oh, like the writing. It's okay.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
For forever. Like they're partially responsible for, I want to say like 8 out of 10 pop music artists becoming super famous from like 1980 something to like 2000. Even today, they're still some of the best songwriters. But yeah, I think Korea is kind of like in the lab right now, if I had to guess.
Ba-boom, ba-boom.
And I don't necessarily like Korean songwriting, and it's not a racist thing. It's just like a design. It's like a design philosophy thing. It's kind of maximalist. It's kind of like busy, and it's also kind of like shallow. They don't fuck with like.
They're making a product because they know what people will listen to, and which is kind of pop music, I guess. But I don't know. Like Lady Gaga, I thought she was maybe one of the best pop musicians ever. Because actually,
It's not a bold claim. Many would agree.
Yeah.
And another thing about Lady Gaga is that she doesn't rely on ghostwriters. She puts a lot of her own ussy into it.
The Gagassy, right?
Yeah, no, I agree. It is. Well, I don't know about fake, but it is very maximalist, very commercial, very safe.
They're engineering it rather than like.
Yeah, they're not making it for the love of the game. Lady Gaga wrote Beautiful Dirty Rich for the love of the game and for a TV show.
And then the song Love Game, probably for the love of the game.
She wrote Love Game for the love of the game because she's talking about his disco stick and shit.
Right.
And like, I saw you there from across the block with your hand on your cock.
And
Wait, she didn't say cock, but she implied cock.
I just found out after all these years that in Poker Face, she actually did say fuck her face. It's like actually in the lyrics. And that kind of blew my mind.
And only one radio station caught her. That's so beautiful.
That's the funny part. Korea has cooked. They had. Don't really like K-pop. It's way too commercial and fake. Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, pop is made to be popular, or is it popular? It's pop music because it is pop. I don't know. I do like pop music though, because I'm trashy and I have lowbrow taste. But uh, it could say
What
it's
happened
got
to my
no
knife?
soul.
Uh, at some point, I lost my knife.
Well,
Damn.
that's cool because we'll make you a meteoric iron one. How does that sound? Yeah, there you
Sounds
go.
lit.
All right.
No, you're right. so, so K-pop is not what it is definitely not without its honors. They have made some amazing songs, but the problem is like they tend to stay within the confines of a type of design language. So like they have certain chords that they kind of lean on as being either really catchy or really emotional. And if you start to pay attention across different artists and stuff, you'll see some design trends, right? And you wouldn't get a song like Beautiful Dirty Rich or Poker Face or Love Game from a Korean songwriter. They don't work within that framework. They do other shit. I fell in a hole. I hate this.
I don't know if it actually counts as K-pop authentically, but there's some songs from that K-pop Demon Hunter movie that are pretty good.
So I've heard. I'm not going to buy into the hype.
Yeah.
I'm gonna resist
All right.
as long as I can.
Whenever
Not because I'm a hater, but because I'm a contrarian.
Yeah. Well, you gotta have some haters out here, even if they say they're not. But
I'm not a hater. I'm just, you can't make me like something just because everyone else likes it.
yeah, but if you don't give it a chance and think, oh, is this good or bad? But it is definitely hyped up for sure. But,
which is weird because I've adopted other trends without even thinking. Without even giving it a second thought.
Right.
I'd be selective sometimes.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Like I never did play that Uma game, and even though it did get popular, maybe I should have given it a chance. But I'm just not into gachas usually, so
it's too late now. You're kind of like
I've
way
lost
behind.
the horse race. The horse is out of the barn, metaphorically speaking.
And like the next best time to start as a new Uma player would probably be 2 scenarios from now. So you got time to figure out if you really give a fuck about horses like that. But I've already decided that I do give a fuck about horses, and I'm kind of like I kind of want to get more involved. I kind of want to start watching horse races and betting on them.
I mean, gambling and horses, you love them both. So.
It's such an old head sport, and it is a sport.
I mean, I gotta admit, it would be kind of cool to go to like Japan and like watch some horse races with some OG-sons.
Japan?
Yeah.
I want to go to Kentucky. I want to see the motherfucking Derby, baby.
Oh yeah.
I want to see them hearses run. And okay, so Cygames only sponsors the Breeders' Cup, but just imagine if they started to sponsor some other American cups. Holy moly.
I'd go.
It's just like
mint julep, maybe.
Because it's like, okay, so the problem with horse racing is that since it is such an old head sport, and it's actually not super profitable, let's say, for the horse owners themselves. So you kind of get grandfathered into the hobby, or I don't know, is it a hobby? But you get grandfathered in, and then even the fans are grandfathered in. So it's really important. Somebody, and Cygames so far has been the only people to do it, but somebody needs to get new blood into the horse situation, and they're the only ones doing it. And I'm hook, line, and sinker, dude. It's built into every human being. Watching horses run fast is like, our ancestors were doing that shit.
Yeah, it's like, damn, that's a fast horse.
Damn, that horse is fast as fuck. Hold on.
Whenever Korea's brought up, you just think of that giant glass chamber filled with the jawbone shavings. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's kind of trippy, ain't it?
Huh?
Here, let me.
Link me that. I know they get like double eyelid surgery, which I think looks gross, but you know, to each their own. Also, I don't know if it's actually like they say that it's good for you, but the Korean skincare that makes your face look like it's always wet and like shiny, I don't think that looks good. And dare I say, with no medical background, I don't think it's good for you. I don't think it's as good for you as they are saying. I refuse to believe this. It's not a natural state of being. If it was that good for you, then our bodies would have adapted to make us like that.
I don't know. You wanted Meisho Doto because she's super cute, but she's performing really well, which surprised me. And put your giant ice hat on for the derby. I always thought it was interesting that the former Queen of England made millions of dollars from winning horse races. I always thought that was kind of funny.
She had some information.
Yeah. I mean, she like raised them, bred them, and all that shit. She was like super into horses.
Oh, never mind. She was just the goat. Never mind.
The horse, maybe. Do you just like a lot of Korean beauty fashion trends? Yeah, I gotta admit, like some of the like total advanced stage, massive filtering, like images of Korean girls, and you know, sometimes they take it a little far, maybe, but I don't know. That's they like what they like.
Call me a country yokel. I'm just a country bumpkin, but I like big naturals. I like heavy hangers. I like girls with dimples on their ass cheeks. I like a little cellulite. I like some stretch marks. I like, you know, the imperfection.
Yeah, so comfy.
Now, I'm not saying that I only fuck fat bitches, okay? Don't start spreading
Don't quote
rumors.
him on that.
And I don't call them bitches. I'm only saying it here
Ironically.
because it's a bit. It's a bit. I'm doing it as a bit. I don't call them bitches.
She was just a horse racing whale.
I call them huzz. I call them huzz.
Let's see. I forgot to get that damn coal. Well, let me make our knives here, and then I'll.
Oh, dude, do you have a location for a mine where I can go mine, or are we hunting for one?
We got one. We got actually, you found it. It's you have to go through the teleporter. Do you remember where that is?
Yes, it's
All
on
right,
the
go-
map.
Oh yeah.
I'll head out. I have a
go
lot
through-
of food and a
Yeah,
lot
go
of
through the
inventory space.
teleporter, and then once you get there, you can probably see one. And if not, I'll try to find it.
I
But
like
before you
girls
do
with
go, let me get
freckles
this
on their
knife for you.
asses. Oh yeah, I do need that. Which isn't common. And I guess it is a little specific. Okay, so I have to say, so you know how like among I mean, for lack of a better phrase, Tumblr among like the Tumblr crowd or like the Redditors, like the excessive freckles thing is really popular, but I don't think it looks that good.
I like some freckles, but it doesn't have to be crazy.
Some freckles, but like the way they put freckles on these bitches on Reddit and Tumblr and shit, it's like y'all are going crazy with it. Chill out.
Can you money shift the windmill in this?
Money shift.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you mean like go from a low gear to like a high gear to a low gear and
You can
break it?
change-
I don't think so.
Oh no. No, you can't break the windmills in any case. Mechanical over rev. No. There's a max speed that it won't go over. But maybe they'll change that. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe they will.
Yeah, because they like to fuck with players.
All the updates have only made things worse or more difficult.
Well, that's not
But also
totally
but
true,
more
but
realistic.
it's like mostly true.
Like worse from a accessibility standpoint, but I guess better for what their creative vision is.
Right.
Oh yeah, you're making a knife. I gotta go see this. I gotta go see our legendary smith smelt this legendary sword. I mean knife. Imagine being a person in like the 1400s and you're so excited to get your new knife and you go to the smith and watch him smith it. Holy fuck.
That'd be crazy. Oh shoot! I almost made it not as good as it could have been.
You know, okay, so I'm not sure what you mean by the excessive highlighter trend on the nose, but some of the plastic surgery that some people are doing on noses is just like ridiculous. I don't think they even look good. Like, okay, so like there's only certain like there's so few cases that I can see where like you really do need to do surgery on your nose because your nose is like really big or something like that. Or like you got a hook nose or something like that. But like for the most part, noses are chill.
Mm.
If you're a girl watching this stream, which is improbable, not impossible, but improbable, your nose is okay. Don't worry about it. Guys, if you're into guys don't really give a fuck about noses like that, man. If you're into girls, maybe they care, but probably also not. I have lesbian friends and they're not that picky, bro. They're not that picky.
Sip, you got it.
And that's the thing. Okay, so this is the subject. It's a little controversial. Prefacing it, it's a little controversial. And if you disagree, it's okay. I understand. And I will concede my point if you have good evidence to the contrary. But the thing is like that viral Twitter post, it's like, you think that makes your post any less pathetic just because you're lesbian? Lesbians are also subject to a lot of the same follies as desperate single men, okay? I know lesbians get romanticized a lot on online spaces because of the amount of trans people and homosexuals online, but I've talked to and met lesbians in real life, and let me tell you, they be going through it just like single men, just like the slob, like just like the men that you despise online. They're like that like lesbians are like that in real life too. It's not a unique experience. It's not unique to men, I guess I should say. These butch lesbian women are going through some of the same stuff, okay? It's not just us single guys, okay? We all suffer in a similar way.
How you gonna find love if you don't have a big old goblin looking like Michael Jackson? You 40. Did have mild plastic surgery to remove some of your eyelid skin, but it's actually getting away your vision. Only surgery is considered in the jawbone. Yeah, my sister did get a nose job, but she, I guess, was self-conscious about it her whole life. So,
okay, if it's like a brain worm, and you're doing it for yourself, that's valid.
yeah.
If you're doing it to fit some weird beauty standard, I promise you, unless you're in like the bottom 1% of people with weird noses, no one gives a fuck what your nose looks like, bro.
Yeah.
And also, let's say, for instance, you do pay to get your nose fixed. Worst case scenario, no one gives a fuck, no one notices. Best case scenario, you get one compliment per year. Is that worth it to you? It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Think about it. I could get a bigger cock for that kind of money. And people will definitely notice that.
Yeah, or like height enhancement surgery.
Yeah, I could get bone lengthening surgery, bro. I could join the NBA. I could make my money back on that investment. If we're talking about body mods, there's way better shit you can get.
Yeah.
You get bigger tits and keep your ugly nose, and you'll get 20 times the attention.
They do stick out.
Yes, sir. You get a BBL for less than a nose job. And let me just say, people will give a lot more of a fuck about your BBL.
I always say your nose is the
God
default in video
damn.
games. Anime characters have no noses. That is true. Gonna become the guy that lengthened his legs and can't walk anymore. Yeah.
Nah. If I wouldn't be able to walk, it'd be because of my enormous dick after my dick lengthening surgery.
Yeah, I didn't want to get my leg lengthening surgery, but after I got this dick lengthening one, it was dragging the ground. So I had to get longer legs.
I got another 6 inches, so I needed another 6 inches.
Just so it'd look right, you know.
Wait, I gotta look up dick lengthening surgery.
Like, is that even possible?
Yes, penis enlargement surgery does exist. But okay, so the thing about it is like they cut like a tendon in your groin, like in your gooch area.
Uh-huh.
But the amount of inches that you gain, I heard, is like you don't actually like have nerve endings in that part. So it's like you won't feel it in the base. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it's only if you got a really small dick where it would.
Yeah, but they'll be feeling it maybe. So
Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it to me. I don't have. That
I don't think
problem.
so. That's like, nah, because basically you have to cut it off and then reattach it with extra shit.
Yeah, what if your dick breaks after your dick lengthening surgery? Because
Right?
like it gets loose or something.
Yeah, like what if I had a, or like you didn't take care of it and it just fell off and you didn't notice?
Well, it wouldn't fall off. It would still like be hanging off of you and shit, but it would probably be really painful and detached and just like loose.
I don't know. It's not something I
That
ever
doesn't
want to
sound.
like deal with.
I wouldn't. Yeah. You know what? I'm good on the penis lengthening surgery.
Yeah, come to think of it.
I'm good on that, man. You know what? I'm gonna be a 2-inch terror, and I'm gonna be chill with that.
Yeah. We good.
You know what, Vince Offer? I will buy your ShamWow. No, I don't think I'm gonna go beat up a hooker, but I will buy the ShamWow. You know what's crazy that Billy Mays.
He says, "Well, wait, you're gonna love my nuts."
Billy Mays never had a scandal like that. He was just a stand-up salesman.
Until after he died. And then they
Really?
Yeah, because well, you know, they you know, theorized that he died because of a drug overdose, cocaine.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Yeah, but he never beat up a hooker, as far as I know.
Exactly. Like, he didn't hurt anybody. He hurt my wallet with his amazing offers.
OxyClean cleans that evidence right up.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you could clean up some hella hookers with OxyClean and ShamWows. I'm just saying. And a slap chop if you really kind of make him just...
I killed her. I slap chopped her body. And,
They say you gotta love her guts. Call the neighbors. I want them to see this dragon across the lawn. Pretty sure there's no surgery that works well. You're a bottom, so for you, penis length mostly doesn't matter. It's not about the length, how you use it. Hi, Billy Bass here.
no, well, okay, so
I'm getting moose attacked here.
there's a lot of surgeries that we're actually very, very good at and are pretty much a perfected art. For example, like appendectomies.
Mm-hmm.
And like a lot of minor surgeries, but like we've gotten very good at surgery as humans. It's just the stuff that we really shouldn't be fucking with, where it's like the science isn't really there and we just kind of do it because no one's died from it. And sometimes people do die from it, but it's like whatever.
It's kind of amazing what they can do. Like
elective surgeries are sketch, but the necessary surgery, the life-saving stuff is very well researched.
Yeah. Yeah, come to think, I did break the shit out of my nose and I had to get surgery on it, but it wasn't cosmetic. They just like fixed all the broken shit in there. and it works pretty good as far as I know.
Okay, I took the teleporter, but I don't see a mine. So
All right, I am swimming after a moose, which is kind of a bizarre thing to say.
listen, they gotta fucking fix that. Like, a real moose would not run into the fucking depths of the ocean
Yeah, just to
because
not.
you were attacking it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't. If it was swimming on the surface away, I'd be like, okay, weird, but all right. But the fact that it's going like fucking Jacques Cousteau, it's just like seriously.
It's going Justin Trudeau into space with Katy Perry.
That's going into the ocean. Was gonna say you've never had medical surgery, but you did have your tonsils removed when I was like 6. Yeah, and I also had my wisdom teeth out. I guess that counts.
I have to go to sleep.
All right.
I hope you don't starve or drown.
Yeah, I'm good. Otherwise, none can remember. Yeah, luckily I've avoided having to get like my liver taken out or whatever.
Hey, I've also never had a major surgery or even a dental one. My teeth came in good. I never got braces. Like,
Oh,
I don't
lucky.
know. I'm pretty lucky. I have good teeth, decent health.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you about the. Let's see, where is that?
You got like a waypoint or something?
You were 10 braces real turn. I'm trying to find it. Do you know your coordinates so I can vaguely know where the teleporter comes out?
7151, 198, negative 4652. You don't have it on your map? That's crazy. I do. I have it on my map.
Where are you at? Again, 7 is positive 7.
Okay. Negative 7130,
Okay.
positive 182.
Positive. Okay, you
Negative.
give me the Y. Okay, never mind. I need the Z.
I'm getting attacked by drifters. Hold on.
Okay.
And negative 45 something.
Okay, so it's north. Okay, here we go. Somewhere in this area. I'm gonna go ahead and just send you that death one, and it's in that kind of area. If you find a hole, go in it.
Why are there so many drifters here? What the fuck is going on?
I haven't been to the doctor in like 20 years. Yeah, after the incident.
Technically, I've never had COVID, but I'm pretty sure I have had COVID.
If I ever had, I didn't know it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I probably got COVID like 3 different times, and I just never got checked.
Yeah, the one time I thought I had it and tested myself, I didn't. So.
Nah, we're good. You sent me a waypoint?
I thought I did. At negative 7264, negative 4753 ish area.
Okay, I'm getting killed. A
Not
bow
since
torn.
the penis lengthening is sensitive. Let's just say they call it a wizard staff for a reason.
I didn't bring any like poultices. I didn't think there would be bullshit here.
Oh yeah, there's always bullshit. This is a bullshit world.
I might have to go back to the base. There's actually 2 portals here. Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck this.
All right, well, I guess I need to be. No, I gotta have that fucking coal, man.
There's 3 portals. Never mind.
And you got murked.
I'm glad I stored the fox and soup here.
See where that. Probably ought to make a mess of copper here pretty soon. This world's just party and bullshit and party and bullshit. Yeah, you did say you like Biggie Smalls. 222s in my shoes. I have some other Meteor iron somewhere, but whatever. That'll be fine.
What's the random saucepan in the forging area about?
I had it in my inventory and I just set it down because I was cooking it in the furnace here.
Okay.
Because
that's my saucepan.
Lost off the sauce. Lost in the sauce.
I was making some sauce and
yeah, I think I got braces at like 12 or something. So pretty young, I guess. I don't know, whatever braces age is usually. I was watching a video of Linus from Linus Tech Tips doing a thing, and he had braces recently, which kind of surprised me.
uh-oh. I bet he grinds in his sleep. That's probably it.
Yeah, I mean, making all that money, he must. Always grinding.
Yeah.
Doctor told me your teeth are wearing down. You grind in your sleep, and I'm like, I know.
You're real as fuck for that.
All right. Yeah, all right. Time to hit some coal. I'm going to get a bunch too. And some limestone. Because why not? After I check my leather situation. And then we can make a shitload of iron and some armor, hopefully, finally.
Okay, I'm going to take poultices. I'm not going to repeat my mistakes.
All right. So tight, small. We use these for paper, though.
Wait, so WizHat, what's up with the Goblin Office thing? Where did that go? I don't know. I haven't tuned in a bit. What was I doing? Oh, poultices. I'm very interested in your Goblin Office video game.
The game Jam.
I'm very fond of goblins, especially when they're small and thick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so like, is there a reason that short, thick goblins are like a thing? I feel like they've been a thing, but only like less than 10 years. Like it's a fairly recent development.
I think they've always had short, thick goblins, you know?
But like sexy ones?
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely picked up a little bit. I think like short stacks in general, especially ever since like Midna was a thing.
Oh, okay.
And,
but like,
and by a thing, I mean
real
THANG.
But like midgets themselves, not particularly sexy, right?
I guess some people. You
know what? I'm not. This is no
Peter
judge
Dinklage
zone.
probably got some like honeys after him.
What is it? You can say, and we won't judge.
Little people is the way to talk now.
Is that what? I'm sorry. I've been using phobic language. I mean, little people. I think that sounds worse, though.
I don't know. That's just what they say.
I'm not a little person, so I can't say.
Just went back.
I just think the little people does sound worse to me than like, I don't know, midget. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's time for a new one because it's like, oh yeah, little bro or little person. Yeah, little person is also so fucked up. It's like,
but I think that's
even calling someone a dwarf is fucked up. Oh, we got an hour back?
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, happy daylight savings time almost. I don't know. I can't tell.
Or did we leap forward? Or did we?
I don't know if it's happened yet.
We've been streaming for 2 hours and we started at 10.
So not yet, because it happens at 2 a.m.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
think.
It definitely hasn't kicked in because this is the normal passage of time.
Okay.
If anything, it feels like I lost an hour.
Had time lapse. Rather call someone a dwarf than a little. Yeah, I don't know. It's
There's
Or, you
no
know,
good
yeah.
good word for a person who is smaller than they ought to be because of a genetic problem. Or maybe it's not a problem. It's like this is how do you not
how about just person?
a person who is shorter than average by a significant
short dude
amount.
or a short chick or a short stack.
But that's also well. Wait, hold on.
Or a short snack.
A short snack, yo. Where my dwarfism baddies?
Dwarf is kind of cool in fantasy. Like to be a dwarf or a hobbit, maybe. Yeah. Is gnome? How's gnome?
Oh, I found another fucking crazy structure.
That's like the second one today. That's crazy.
Did you install a new mod? This is crazy.
No, well, there's the only new mod I've installed since last time was the warm booze one. Which, when it gets cold in winter, that's gonna be nice. Because instead of worrying about freezing to death as much, you can just drink liquor, keep going.
Okay, I shared the waypoint in case you want to check it out.
Okay, where about roughly is it?
West of the base. It's a Miku colored.
Oh yeah, how could I miss the Miku color? Cool structure, nice name. Yeah, it does sound demeaning, doesn't it? Or diminutive, or whatever. Disadvantage. Well, is it a disadvantage though? In their perspective, it might not be. Like I know a lot of deaf people get like upset about hearing impaired because they're like, well, maybe is it really an impairment?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but they might not see it that way.
But you can't hear, bro.
I don't know, man.
You're free to believe that you're not impaired by being deaf, but you are impaired.
Audio challenge. No, I think they just like deaf.
Deaf? Okay.
Yeah.
I would never call someone hearing impaired. I would call them deaf. Because it's like, okay, it's not so much that it's not a disability. It's more so that it's not. I don't think that you should be defined by what you can't do. And hearing impaired kind of defines you by what you can't do. Yeah. Whereas deaf is just like a condition.
Just a dude that can't hear.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now, if a deaf person ever said that they don't like being called deaf and they would rather be called hearing impaired, I would apply it on a case-by-case basis. I still stand by my base principle.
Gnomes are naturally evil cryptids, so it might be derogatory to call them that. Are they in every circumstance? So, but yeah, gnomes does have a lot more of a mischievous connotation, I guess. A dwarf,
not all gnomes.
Not all gnomes, but in a lot of circumstances.
I would never call a biologically short person who is shorter by a significant margin a dwarf. That's fucked up. Or a gnome. But
dwarf is kind of badass though.
Only if they're into it.
If they got a beard, I think it's probably safe,
What if they're a short stack, right? What if they're like technically a little person, right? But they're like bad as hell. I wouldn't call her a dwarf. I'd call her bad as hell.
But if you meet like a 4 foot tall blacksmith with a beard to his chest, I think he's probably. Oh, I hear a wolf. Damn it.
As long as he fucks with being called a dwarf.
Yeah. I'm about to get torn to shreds again.
Uh-oh. At least it's not just me. You know, some streams it's just me.
Oh, I might have lived. See,
This isn't Minecraft, bro. This isn't Minecraft, bro.
You gotta run back.
You can't whip out the golden apple and survive, bro. You need poultices.
I didn't bring any because I'm a silly Billy. Vortis, heterosexually impaired. Yeah, there's great honor in being. A dwarf usually doesn't have. I think dwarves are kind of honorable folk, even if they're not totally understood by the rest of the fantasy world. But usually they're kind of pretty well regarded. I feel like, unless you're an elf. I guess they got beef, maybe. Chest
I feel
length,
like the
braided
dwarf.
beard, yeah.
I feel like the dwarf elf thing is one-sided. Like dwarves hate elves, but elves don't necessarily hate dwarves.
Yeah.
Elves kind of are neutral on dwarves. If
Elves
anything.
don't even think about dwarves. They're like, what?
Yeah, they're on
Beef.
some other shit. They're on the next shit now.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Mountain civilization, whatever, dude. I'm
on
living
that
in
2000 and late, man.
I live in a forest and I got like 20 concubines and we live forever. Like we really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat my limbus bread and like smoke some magical weed or something.
I don't think elves smoke magical weed. I think humans do that, or hobbits.
Yeah, probably. Well, or
think,
wizards.
I think elves just do like magic or some shit like that.
I don't know. Like that is
maybe they fuck with mushrooms.
Oh, which by the way, they're gonna add like mushroom trips to Vintage Story, or at least they're thinking about it. Yeah,
I saw that, but like, what is to what end? For what purpose?
Cause it's fucking cool.
I guess
It's just a little.
But at
thing.
that point,
like, why can you get drunk in this game? Because it's cool.
It's like at that point, add weed.
They got a mod for that, but mushrooms like grow wild in the forest, right? Whereas weed maybe doesn't. Well, I mean, it does, but
weed grows naturally.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen this place before here.
Okay, I don't think I got your waypoint though. Ooh, resin.
I'll send it again, I guess.
Middle Earth pack. This Goldie Vishun guy, he's got the pack jokes
He's got the name for him. I'll share with Maz Contrain
there. You're supposed to share it with Lenny Kravitz.
Oh, how could I forget?
I want to get away.
Smoking that Balrog shit.
Are you getting borax right now?
No. But if I could, that'd be nice. Why? Did you find some? We need some.
No, I'm looking through the waypoints.
Okay.
I need to pee. Baby.
You know what? I'm going to make a separate waypoint, and then I'm going to send that to you. Maybe... Because I sent the one where you died, and maybe that's why you're not like, oh, that's nothing. We'll make it green, because why not? Share to Lenny Kravitz. All right, cool. This shit making me see the Nazgul. Yeah. The shit that made Sauron's eyes red. Or his eye, I guess. Oh, blueberries. Blueberries are usually a good sign that there's maybe bears in the area. But we won't worry ourselves none about that, will we? I'm mostly getting these for next year. Some lead ore. I guess I could mark that. Carrying too much crap. I just get distracted. Lord of the Kush, yeah. I'm sure, they got all sorts of names like, Gandalf and his pipeweed. Dead chicken, that's not a good sign. What if that's that wolf? Hungry like the wolf.
Oh my god, I've been thinking about that song a lot. Oh, I finally got your waypoint. I guess there was a delay.
I sent a different one. I'd been sending that one where you died, or somebody had died there, and I guess that didn't stand out. Oh, look, that wolf on. Hopefully that's
Gandalf the Faded.
yeah.
Gandalf the Gay and Gandalf Smokes White. Do you remember White Widow? That's like a strain. I don't know if it's easy to get anymore. I don't know. I haven't smoked that shit in probably decades.
I have heard of it though.
Everyone's smoking that high power, high potency shit. That mild psychosis pack.
That schizophrenia pack.
I found a hole. I'm scared. I'm so scared. There's so many drifters.
Gandalf the Green. There you go.
Gandalf the Green and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie. Robocop Darth Vader. I'm dying.
Don't die.
I'm smoking that poultice pack.
God, if I'm gonna fill up my inventory with freaking berries again, I'm so whimsical pilled. You don't like it? The only time you tried it was shitty and you didn't feel anything. Well, they got that figured out
issue.
now. But, if I recall, I think your state legalized it, so Florida, so you can find it.
If I was smoking dispensary Cali weed, I don't know, man. I'd be a different kind of person.
Yeah, that changes it, man. That makes you an astronaut, maybe.
I would perhaps go to the moon.
On some Terminator Captain Kirk Darth Vader. Go to the moon on that
Superman.
lunar pack.
Every single Power Ranger. Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan. Spock the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. I still got it.
Yeah, those sodas. Those sodas do hit though, for sure.
THC soda? I've never drank one of those. They're not a product here.
Well, they do work quite a bit.
I look forward to the day I get to try one.
Yeah.
Cause gummies I don't really fuck with gummies or brownies or like edibles in general. Like, I don't know, maybe it's my biology, but I would really like smoking it is the best way to get an effect for me. But
Yeah, just gotta have that fat doink.
At least in regards to the kind of effect that I want to get out of THC, because I think the method of ingesting it affects the kind of high that you get, and the kind of high that you get from eating it is just not what I'm looking for. I like to smoke sativa or hybrids that are heavy sativa. I like the like head high or whatever.
Yeah,
and
you're not into couch.
Nah, I don't really fuck with that. I want to have a mild psychosis and play Maple Story. It's my preferred state of being.
Respectable.
It's the best way to play Maple Story. And every once in a while, you DM somebody something outrageous. And maybe you come up with a new bit.
Smoking big doinks at Obvious, yeah.
I'm getting all the brown coal now. I found it.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
15 poultices later, we're in this shit.
It took a while, but we got there. Man, look at that. That's a pretty view right there.
The drifters did not want me to have this coal. I just gotta say. Oh, cave in.
grabbing all these berry bushes for whatever, because it's going to be spring before these even do anything. But I'm just like, I can't help myself. I see it, I grab them.
I'm acting like an animal, and here's
my
my scandal.
Want to get you home and double up.
Double up.
It's been a little bit since you've been out of the blue. DM someone outrageous. Yeah, I try to not do that.
Well, it works sometimes.
Yeah, so
You don't always get it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting killed by drifters and cave-ins. Why are there so many drifters here? This is pissing me off. I might leave because I'm scared and I'm low on health. Okay, they keep coming. Maybe I should have waited for armor.
Well, we got to have the coal for the armor.
Uh-oh.
You see. But as soon as you get a sizable amount of it back, you know, you don't have to have like a ton. As long as it gets me started working, I'll you know, I'll do the damn thing. I'll be beating on it. I'll be pounding. Well, first, yeah. Basically that. Kind of like doing it, all things in moderation. Sometimes you got to keep people on your toes, you know? They got, you know, you got to say something outlandish every once in a while. Kind of recalibrate. Oh, so sorry for your loss there.
Yeah.
Well, there's a bear. I better not fuck with that.
And now I don't have a fox. Ugh, this is so tiresome. It's so meddlesome. We just download the fucking keep inventory mod. This is ridiculous.
It's not even a mod, I don't think. I think it's just a setting. Or is it? I don't know. But I think the corpse inventory is a good compromise. If you want, I'll guard your corpse there. Because I was going to head that way anyway. Maybe get some limestone.
Oh, in that case, I'll just get some food and head out.
Okay.
Cause you had a bad day, you're taking one down. You sing a sad song, just turn it around. Okay, so a lot of people hate early 2000s, mid 2000s upbeat crap music, but
Yeah.
like Bad Day kind of fucks.
Well, you know.
Hey Soul Sister?
Yeah. Hey there, Delilah. That's not
Hey
exactly
there,
the same thing.
Delilah.
But let's see, what's another one? I was gonna say, oh look, hey, we got brown coal right here.
I'm Yours, Jason Mraz. A lot of people hate it. I fuck with it though.
You know, people hate on it too, but given some time, I think maybe Stomp Clap won't be so hated, hopefully.
The thing about Stomp Clap, it's not just that it was a trend, it was also like ridiculously inauthentic.
That is true. Some of it might be okay.
And also the people who do that kind of music look cringe. I know that's not like a good argument. However, did I take all our bowls? Am I fucked?
You did say earlier in the stream, I'm gonna end up taking all the bowls.
That's gonna be a yikes for me. You know what? We have berry bushes.
Yeah, they're all plucked out.
No, we have berries in the bushes.
Oh, really? I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, they're flowering. Uh-oh.
There's
Wait, we got some red ones.
I think there's a couple loaves of bread maybe in there. But I'm trying to save berries mostly. I mean, you can eat those, of course, but we'll make a big
Where's the
batch of
bread?
vinegar.
Where's the bread at? Because it's cooked food, right? It'll give me
Yep.
the bonus.
No, it's not a meal, but it's cooked food.
Oh.
It's in the corner there. There might be a loaf or two. I've mostly cleaned it out. What the hell's in here with... Oh, it's a drifter. Shit, fire.
Yeah, dude, there's fuckloads of drifters. Since we don't have good armor, maybe it is a good idea to do that as a group.
Yeah. How? I mean, I know it's in terrible condition, but how many pieces of the jerkin do you have?
I have 0 armor. All my shit is tattered 0%.
I know, but like even tattered, like do you have it on?
It's on.
All 3?
I'm decked out, yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have repair that. Actually, I wonder if you can just do it now. Let's see.
What do I need?
Just leather, I think.
Yeah,
go ahead and go to the leather and repair your stuff. Not all the way, but you know, a decent amount. You just put it in your crafting grid under the broken piece and hit it with leather. I'm about to get killed here because I was an idiot. Oh wait, no, I lived. I am gonna probably die though. I need to get home. I have enough. I need to just take my victory while I got it. And I guess if you could bring some poultices, because I'm about dead myself. Wow, where in the hell am I?
Do I need to be?
I'm fucking dead.
Do I need to be at a workstation?
No. Just take it off and put it directly underneath the armor piece in the crafting grid. Unless you have to be a tailor to do that, and I'm not sure.
It's not working with the fur coat.
Oh, it doesn't work with the fur coat. It only works with the armor, the leather jerkins. What do you? What kind of armor do you got?
The leather body armor. Okay. Oh man, it takes a lot of leather to repair this.
Yeah, like I said, don't use all of our leather.
Okay, I got a little durability.
Yeah, and after I eat, maybe if you could sleep, that would be good.
Let me know when.
Okay.
Okay, my body armor is looking a lot better. As for poultices, I'm going to have to craft some.
Okay. All right, and whenever you're ready to sleep, go for it. Let's see. Early 2000 obsession is odd because to me the era was mostly a pop culture wasteland. Oh, but I love it though. You had to have been there.
It was
and experienced it in a certain age, maybe.
I think people of all ages had a good time in the 2000s. Honestly.
Well, no, Vortis, you would have been there and experienced that around that time. So
yeah,
I guess it's just a preference thing. I like early mid 2010s a lot too, of course. You as an elementary.
The advertisements were just so like, just go back and look at some. Like, I know it's really difficult for me to not sound like a complete weirdo when I say go look at old advertising. It's very good. But compare it to modern advertising, and there's like a second time I'm saying this, but je ne sais quoi.
You're too young to really feel part of society. Well, you know, even still, because like, you know, I remember a lot of the 90s and, you know, I still vibed with that.
It was optimistic. It was like fresh, and they were still trying to innovate. Now it's everyone just trying to copy the popular thing.
Like, I think it was also a lot more of a hopeful time.
Oh yeah, everyone is super doomer now.
And there's a wolf like right upstairs. So when you come to that teleporter building, watch out. Because ops are waiting.
Well, I don't have any weaponry.
Well, I guess you could, I was going to say bring the rifle, but that's probably not a good idea.
We don't have cattails.
So yeah, well, so here's the deal. Look behind the greenhouse and there's some.
Okay. Ooh, but can I pick them without a knife? Do I have to get a flint knife?
Is there a scythe on the rack there?
Oh, okay.
And I think we also have some in the far left, or
If
one
worse
of the
comes to worse,
chests.
we have
Huh?
shears, and that works.
Shears? Really? I didn't know shears would do cat tip. That's a
Maybe
surprise.
maybe they don't. Maybe I'm lying.
The cartoons and
I'll
video
try.
games were peak. Yeah, absolutely.
They were so peak. We weren't afraid of being horny. Okay, no, never mind. I need
A
a
scythe or a
different
knife.
tool.
Wait, and I hope I don't have the scythe. I do. Sorry.
Ooh.
Well, shit. Oh well.
I'll get flint. There's flint around here somewhere. Steel, not so much, but flint, definitely.
I'm gonna see what those traders got. Might have you bring a few gears if they got something useful.
Yeah, might as well.
And at some point, there's like some kimberlite down here, I think it was, or phyllite that I need to explore, because if we could find some chromium, that would help a lot for what's it called? Sturdy leather. But
Orochromium?
no.
Okay, so like like I'm not the only one who wants to have sex with Orochrony, right?
You might
Not
be
like the
top 5% though.
Not in like not the person, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the VTuber.
The drawing, yeah.
I recognize that I don't know Orochrony as an individual, but as a VTuber avatar, I want to have sex.
Gotta say, not a big fan of the avatar personally.
What?
Yeah,
You don't like big titties?
I just don't like her design that much.
What? You're probably the only person I've ever heard say that.
Rookie, thank you for the raid. Just rated the channel with one. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Ricky, for raiding. Check Rookie out there. He's a good fella, funny guy. What were you up to? Valheim. How was the Valheim? We're doing our vintage shit and getting clapped. I'm about to die here. 5.5 hours of grinding. Damn. I feel that. We're trying to get some armor going, and it's not. Yeah, I think you might be right, Wiz. I don't like hair vents.
Yeah, okay. It's an acquired taste, I guess. Well, it's like you got grandfathered into hair vents. And I guess you missed the vote on that.
4 deaths. When you die in Valheim, you lose skills. Started a stream with 50 mining skill and ended with 40. Damn. Losing the mining skill, that sounds very painful. Yeah. Well, I've died this stream a bunch of times, and other than having this leather tattered to death, I think we're... I can't even think straight right now. Did boat home 400 silver there and got all the new weapons and armor upgraded to level 3 as well. Sweet. Love to hear that. I kind of feel like I got to play Valheim at this point someday.
Wait, Deserted Rookie, where are you at on the short stack goblin? Are you into that kind of thing? Maybe like an office goblin kind of situation? Are you into that kind of thing?
Yeah, like You said
Like,
you
let's
fucked the
say-
shit out of Wiz's. Yeah, he did. He did. Actually, I was there to see that. He did make the record known.
Okay. All right. Based. I guess that you know, we're all like-minded individuals. I'm sure Wiz is very proud. Unless you're one of those people that sees their creations as like their children, in which case I understand it might be weird.
Mm.
But hopefully not.
Okay,
'Cause,
if you do come here, bring like, say 12 gears if you could.
Okay, 12 exactly. You got it, boss.
Office Goblin is already on R34, I guess. Yeah.
Let's go. You're making quick, but this is how I know you're gonna win the game jam. It's because everyone's gonna want to fuck the goblin.
It's like, kind of want to fuck that
Easy.
goblin.
The game is okay, but I want to fuck the goblin.
Wins the awards. It's just like the movie awards, you know. It's like it's
Yeah.
vibes based, and their vibe is fucking goblins. So.
It's they probably won't play the game. They'll just be like, man, I want to have sex with the goblin. It is a strategy and it is valid, especially if it works.
Yeah, let the record show I stood tall and shouted I would lose no November to Wiz's Office Goblin. Yes.
Okay, it's actually not No Nut November. It's Nice Nature November.
Okay. Oh wait. In addition to being Lenny Kravitz and Ryan Gosling, you're nice nature from Musume.
I have many. You know, the Japanese people say that you have three faces. Okay, Ryan Gosling, Lenny Kravitz, and Nice Nature from Musume. I was thinking about that earlier today. The Japanese three faces thing, because it's like a viral Facebook post, but when I was trying to riff on that, the only thing I could come up with is the Japanese people say that you have three faces because you're so fucking fat, but like that's not like cool. It's in 2025, that's not a good joke. But in 2004, it would have killed.
Yeah. One of your buddies is doing nonstop Nut November. Well,
That's
probably
that's
a lot
every day, baby brother. That's just a normal day of the week for me. I don't know.
Yeah. It's Destroy Dick December every month.
Especially with all these like goblins, you know.
He also has to do Triple D after that for a twofer. Yeah. And we're not talking the Guy Fieri kind. It will suffer, yes.
Can we be frank? Listen, I know
All right,
that
Frank,
I'm Ryan.
sure.
I know that I'm already Lenny Kravitz and Ryan Gosling and Nice Nature from Musume, but if I can be frank for a second.
All right, Frank.
So as Frank, this is not my opinion as Mazoku Trueno, but as Frank,
Surely.
Shirley, how are you doing? No, but it's just like, I don't know, like how many times is it normal to jack off in a week?
I think that depends, but maybe, I don't know. Hypothetical.
Less is we can make it a little clean, right? You don't have to like out yourself, but
Yeah.
can I get a vibe check? Can I get a vibe check under 15? That normal?
Yeah. I mean, like, maybe like
But
3-ish.
between 7 and 21 sounds fair.
Yeah, sure. That's not outrageous.
Because okay, so because I don't know, I'm sorry about your like 0.05% female viewership.
Yeah. Oh,
But,
yeah, they long gone, probably.
3 days a week doesn't sound that crazy. It doesn't sound that crazy.
Yeah, stop. 7 to 21, 10 or fewer. Yeah. Yeah.
10 or fewer is also fair. 10 or fewer is a little more puritanical, but
That's multiple times a day, at least for some days of the week.
Okay, no, that's a fair number. That's a fair number. As long as we agree that at least once a day is sustainable, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. There's no semen retention people in your chat, okay?
0.5?
What?
What is your secret?
Because like I don't know if like because the semen retention stuff is like part of me says there's no way that makes any kind of difference, but part of me also wants to say maybe like physiologically it doesn't change anything, but maybe like
Oh, certainly it's
mentally.
mentally because, if you don't for a while, you might be on edge. And that's, I mean, if that's already one, so like, who knows what else, right?
So if you're like 3 days into NoFap and you start to get aggressive, it's not because of the NoFap, it's because of the hunter mindset. I don't know.
Well, it's just because like something builds up, and it's just like you gotta get
Come or
that.
something else.
Gotta
Who
get
knows?
that. You gotta get that poison out.
Mm.
We'll say you succeeded before, November 4, and December 1st makes your legs shake as soon as girl. Well, I
Holy
imagine
shit.
it's got to be like a Shawshank Redemption free at last kind of thing.
You nut and you go through a Slumdog Millionaire series of flashbacks.
Yeah.
You remember an old password and shit.
Core memory unlocked.
Oh my god. My 2005 Neopets account information. Holy fuck.
You go longer without it, the better it feels when you do. Well, that's true with most things, I guess. Like if you don't eat for a while, it's like, man, that was a good steak.
If you don't drink for a week, the Friday feels
so
good.
That first frosty beer, that's
It hits your hand like Mjolnir.
It's Miller time.
It's like I have never I can't say in recent memory I haven't had a period of not drinking willingly. I have had periods of not drinking because I'm very broke, but not because I didn't want to buy beer. But like going 2 weeks without a beer and then hitting that six pack is like euphoric, bro.
Yeah, that first frosty boy is like, I missed you.
Got me texting my ex and shit. Like, damn. Don't do that, by the way. She probably blocked you.
Is this what Adam Levine feels like?
No, he's never suffered like we've had to suffer. He's a different tier of being. Kind of like Lenny Kravitz.
Well, bringing it back to Lenny Kravitz.
Yeah, of course. Because it's a weak bit if you don't constantly reference it.
Absolutely. After retentioning for 2 months, you definitely ascended to another plane of reality. Yeah.
The Wiz Hat cinematic universe is not taking this well. I just gotta say.
Well, just leaving the Gooniverse and.
I understand that it's your job as a wizard to expand your mind and other things as well.
What do you mean by other thing? What?
Oh, there's a surgery you can get to lengthen stuff and things.
Oh, that's true. Like lengthen your life. Yeah, that's what surgeries are for, right? You got those gears there?
Oh yeah, that's what I was. That's what that inventory space is for. Getting off the green. Oh yeah, that was also a bit earlier in the stream.
Yeah, he just held it in.
It doesn't
You
change anything if you
bust.
Well, that would be Gandalf the White. Gandalf the Green would be like,
No,
"Nah,
Gandalf the White
you-"
did bust. He was Gandalf the Gray, and then he busts, and then Gandalf the White.
Okay, I got it all fucked up then. I'm a fake fan, you could say. Okay,
Some
back to
Cold
mining.
Wars. But anyway, I'm gonna buy some cassiterite.
Wait,
Not
where's
cassiterite,
my...
but spouter.
I'll never forget in high school when this guy who I didn't like that much, but eventually we became neutral. It's like, I don't know, if you've played RPGs, right? It's like when your relationship with a character is like poor and then you work it all the way up to neutral. So it's kind of, it was an uphill battle and it's not very beneficial, but you feel accomplished anyways. But he recommended me Dance by Justice. And at the time it was like a very unique song, but ultimately I don't fuck with it that much. It's not really that life-changing. Do the dance, do the dance. Is it EDM? Could you consider it's like a funky kind of thing? It's not EDM. It's definitely not EDM. I kind of want to send crazy wild DMs. What do you guys think? Should I do it?
You kind of been working yourself up to it, I guess. And after you break it, it's actually just pain and not enjoyable. Oh,
Listen, okay, so this is potentially too much information, but I'm a VTuber, so I have no shame. But I actually still remember the first time I like nutted or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's never felt that. It's like not even sex has felt that good. Ever. Ever.
I think it wasn't that crazy for me, really. It was just like, oh, that's cool.
Nah. It was a realization. It was like, whoa, it was electric, dude. Like I felt that shit in my spine, bro. And I've never felt that good since. Any source of stimulation. It metaphorically blew my back up. But I've heard like other people say, right? It's supposed to be that way. Like it never feels that good ever again, which kind of makes me wish that I had saved it for my first time. Because imagine if I had experienced that with a woman. You know?
All right, but I've never heard that before. The first time somebody cranked it, feeling the best. I guess I never asked people about that, but
I know, like we're treading on some crazy territory, especially for VTubers, because we are VTubers. It's hard to remember because of the frankness and the surliness of our conversation. But we are VTubers. We're saying the shit that other VTubers aren't brave enough to say, you know? We're really like
we're kind of like astronauts, really.
We're really the Katy Perry of VTubing.
Oh, sip. Sorry, Chris. I didn't see that.
Dude, that was quite a sip. Hold up. I got to match that.
Have y'all watched your Matt Watson's No Nut November yet? I'm not familiar with that. I've never seen that. I'll have to look it up. That's why God wants you to wait for your marriage, so it'll be majestic. Felt it in your feet.
He gets it. He gets it. He gets it. Unless you're a girl, in which case that's cool.
It's an awkward conversation topic for sure. Start
you
asking
would never.
No, I don't think that. I get fired for sure.
You can't ask your coworkers, and unless it's your best friend, it would be difficult to ask them. But since we're VTubers, I think that we have a pass.
Yeah.
And also, like, I don't know. If you're a longtime vintage series viewer, you know that we go off the beaten path. And in this case, we're on the beaten path.
That's the basic. Yeah, that is the beaten path.
We're beating the path in a sense. We're creating a beaten path.
It's not so much the beaten path; it's the beaten past.
And sometimes you gotta ask for a beating pass because of No November.
Man, imagine like the ancient Catholic Church handing out like indulgences for November.
Let me beat my
beating.
shit, please.
All right, say 3 Hail Marys.
You beat your shit on in November? You're gonna have to give me some Santa Marias, and you're gonna have to you have to make a sizable donation, but I think we could work something out.
Worth it though, right?
Oh, your shit was shaking. Okay. All right.
Quaking with the fervor of the Lord. Okay. All right.
Moaned a little bit. All right. I'm gonna have to add some more to that then, I'm afraid.
Yeah, bro, I'm your priest, not your therapist. Jeez.
Did you let out a whimper? Oh, you're going to hell.
Your toes curl. What the fuck? Don't know
Your
anyone
hole
here
was weak.
Don't you mean your soul, bro? Are you sure you want to shit? Ask the guy you noticed in 7th grade about his first. Let us know how it goes. All right, yeah, let us know. One of your old coworkers actually was going way too deep into detailed sex talk. Not to me, but a guy, and he was just in the background. Yeah, that can happen. Do y'all make noise when spanking your turkey? Not really.
No. I'm like a monk in that sense. I'm a silent beater. Hashtag silent beater. Are you a hashtag monkey moaner or are you a silent beater?
Are you a silent beater or loud and proud?
Now, okay, so I'm not gonna lie, there's been the temptation when there's not a soul that could hear me, and then
You would have to do the cinematic experience.
But like even watching porn, I'd be watching that shit muted. Like even when I've had the opportunity to unmute and stuff and like moan or whatever I want to do, it's just like nah.
Oh yeah. Well, there's people like getting that on
Maybe
like their 86-inch flat screen surround sound. Just like lay it out on the couch and going on.
Sitting in the living room, legs splayed out, talking about shit's on 5.1 Dolby, like
I'm not sure what was wolf and ladder beer the sub.
There's definitely those kind of people, but I don't know. Maybe it's the Catholic guilt. Chalk it up to the Catholic guilt.
God was a fan of that 10 Our Fathers.
I think the VR setup is like soy shit. If the 5.1 Dolby got the 7.1 Dolby, the 9.1 Dolby.
No, Dolby Atmos. We're talking like with the ceiling speakers, multiple surrounds, 2 subwoofers because one just doesn't do it right, and you get cancellation nodes. You want to hear it like in your bones.
The clapping, I feel that shit in my bones. Because another thing you got to consider about the people with the surround sound setup is they spent a lot of money versus the guy who got a VR headset.
Yeah.
So they're potentially an audiophile as well.
Yeah.
So in that sense, the best setup for watching porn might be Bariodynamic 6800s or Sennheiser HD 800s connected to quartz resonance inhibitor connected to a preamp connected to a lossless
oxygen-free cables.
And like a FLAC audio file upload of a porn video. That might be the best way. And then like visually speaking, I don't know the lingo. I don't know the buzzwords for visual fidelity.
You got Dolby Vision, HCR10, 444 RGB color space.
Holy.
I can see every pimple that she's ever had on her butt.
But like that's okay. Like I kind of fuck with that. It's just like the sound stuff is like placebo.
Quite as a church mouse in that regard. Who's having a better time? The guy with the VR headset? I don't know. The VR headset guy, though, he's not as shameless, but I feel like...
Have you seen these VR chat gooners, dude? They are so disgusting.
Yeah, but they're into that probably, you know.
Like, live your truth and all that. I would never shame you for it, but I do... My opinion of you is very low.
Mm.
I would never shame you or call you out, but my opinion of you is very low.
I feel like at that point, though, it's like you've got to set up and you're like... not saying the... I mean, the VR, the home theater guy definitely... It's on a different vibe, but the VR guy, if he's got like all the haptics and shit, and I don't know, there's something to that too. And the tweeters, yeah, the tweeters gotta get the high frequency noise there. The subwoofer's vibration act like an additional. They could actually.
I recognize that the technology of VR setups is fascinating, but like the problem with the VR gooner is that ultimately, unlike the home theater guy, you have to convince another human being to indulge you. So that inherently makes it more like...
No, I'm not talking about like on VR chat. I'm talking about like watching.
Like VR porn.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay. No, but like the fidelity won't be as high because VR recording and mastering isn't on the same level.
Well, technology will get there. And
eventually,
these brave
I
astronauts are to bust where no man's busted before.
Katy Perry. No, but okay, so I gotta say the quiet part out loud here. Katy Perry, beautiful woman, beautiful woman. I see where Justin Trudeau is coming from. You know?
Well, you know where he is, right?
Not in space. Not in space.
Yeah.
Unlike his girlfriend, who was in space.
Yeah, it
But,
doesn't
like,
have to
I
be
think-
VR chat. You can, yeah, exactly right. If you aren't watching that
think-
shit, be terrified.
Wait, what's that?
It's like it's not a real thing, I don't think, unless it is. But that would be
I
a
gotta
color
Google this.
space.
Oh, it's like a meme. It's a color tool.
Master Nazi, exactly.
SNS, GBC, and GBA. 8-bit. You want to watch it in 8-bit?
Nah, the 10 or I can't even do anything.
So I think the question everyone's trying to ask is, did Katy Perry stroke her shit in space? And the answer, no, she did
No,
not do that.
there wasn't enough time. Right?
I have to Google something.
Okay. Types in Google.
No,
Did Katy Perry
okay,
stroke
so-
her shit?
No astronauts have had sex in space. They're not allowed to.
Yeah, that's the official line, though. But I'm sure, like, they might have thought about it. Like, remember that those astronauts that were stuck up there for months longer than they were supposed to?
And apparently, getting an erection in space is difficult.
I'm sure it could be managed.
I dare say I'm built different. I bet I can manage.
Send me up. I could do it.
My shit'll get hard. Come on, send me up there.
Mariah Carey.
Send me up there with Mariah Carey and Katy Perry, and we'll make something happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Humanity will be worse off for it, but we'll learn something, surely.
You can see where it's going to. Exactly.
We're gonna turn space into a frank ocean.
I'm gonna be the astronaut in that ocean.
I'm
Someone's
gonna
gonna
be
be.
an astronaut.
That's why Elon Musk is doing all this shit. He wants to be the first dude to crank one off in space. Well, not space, but on Mars. He's gonna turn the red planet into the pink planet in a very small area.
Or the white planet.
Yeah.
From
Well, I
his
was, saying like, mixing up with the dirt, like what would Martian soil and that mixture look like? I mean, don't think about it too much, I guess.
Oh, okay. No, I see what you're saying. You're imagining like a palette where you mix.
Right, like the
Yeah.
devil's canvas.
Right. Jamie Lee Curtis, what?
Also going to intro this to your chat. Someone in mine earlier said they were fuck Jamie Lee Curtis. How you feel about her? I mean, she's kind of hot. Yeah.
She's old as hell. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
I
was.
don't
I mean,
think
we're
so.
talking about like in her prime.
In her prime, Jamie Lee Curtis, maybe. But current Jamie Lee Curtis, no. Also, she has some silly opinions that I disagree with.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with anything?
That's true. That's like Katy Perry has also gone on record with some shit that. And I would definitely Katy Perry. Holy shit, Katy Perry! If you're watching, DM me.
Say some
She's not
outrageous
watching.
things in his DMs, Katy Perry.
Yeah. We'll go to space or something.
Can't spell officer
Lenny.
without asking. She's the only gilf he would fuck. So he's got a particular thing.
Only gilf? That's
Huh.
crazy. That's insane. Your friend's crazy, bro. Or I guess viewer. He likes what he likes. He's living his truth. I suppose that's respectable. I have so much brown coal. Holy shit! You're gonna be over the moon over this.
Excellent.
You're
I'll
gonna
help
be.
out.
You're gonna be Katy Perry when I show up.
Oh, look, what is this?
There's some sexy gilfs out there, bro. Isn't what's her name? What's something Coolidge? That chick, she's like a gilf, right?
I'm not sure you're talking about. Only Coolidge I know is the ex-president.
No, I'm talking about the lady who was the mom in American Pie. Jennifer Coolidge. I gotta Google it. Stifler's mom is Jennifer Coolidge. I was right.
Yeah, Calvin Coolidge was what I was talking about. Katy Perry on the lunar pack painting with Elon on Mars. Yeah, space, it's a crazy place. But Mars ain't the kind of place you want to raise your kids. It's only
We
out of
don't know that
space.
yet.
Well, I mean, Elton
Yeah,
John already said so.
He did.
Was
Oh
it
well,
in
you gotta
Rocket
believe
Man?
him.
Yeah.
Now, Rocket Man is about him smoking something, right? Or is it like a metaphor for something
I don't know.
that is not a drug-related thing? I gotta ask Grok.
What did what did Elton mean by that?
Oh. It is actually about going into space. It's not about smoking anything.
Mm.
My bad. I was reading a little too far into the symbolism. It is about a guy who goes into space. Cause like my theory of why it might be about him smoking weed or something is because it's like the song is kind of like he regrets being a Rocket Man, but he also has to do it, and he's up there alone, which is kind of like smoking alone.
Oh, burning out his fumes out here.
Yeah. Like there's a lot. Like I have evidence. If it's not, accurate, then I can accept that. But before this moment, when I Googled it, I really had a strong case.
All right, but is Space Oddity about that?
No, Space Oddity is definitely about just being in space and like dying up there.
So a lot of these space songs are actually just about space.
That's, I know it's hard to believe, but no, dude, I love the Major Tom saga. It's like Space Oddity, and then what's that other song?
Major Tom. Earth below.
Yeah.
us.
I love the Major Tom saga. I love those. Both of those songs are so good.
They are nice, yeah.
There was a period in 2011 when I was obsessed with both of those songs, and I would listen to them like basically on repeat.
Burning out his fuse out there alone, yeah.
But Rocket Man didn't make the mix because I wasn't Elton John pilled yet. I had to get classic rock pilled before I got Elton John pilled.
Mm. My favorite Elton John song is I'm Still Standing.
I'm still standing after all this time.
Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind.
I'm still standing. It's hard to believe, you know, but man can't miss. He can't miss. I was watching a video essay about how Michael Jackson's career after the Bad album, or I guess Bad came after Thriller. But like his later career was basically just like trying to surpass his peak during the Thriller era. And I don't know if he ever achieved it. I really don't. I really do think that he peaked in that era.
That's just how it is.
Cause like Man in the Mirror and like I don't know if any of those songs are as memorable, man. The fucking Smooth Criminal, Thriller, he had some heaters, bro, and like how do you top that? I've actually, okay, so I know a lot of 90s kids are kind of grew up on Alien Ant Farms, Smooth Criminal, but
Yeah.
now that I'm older and wiser, I really do appreciate the Michael Jackson original.
I like it better too. And Billie Jean, great one.
It's a number one, more impressive vocal performance. Number two, more dynamic range. Number three, just a more inspired performance. It's like honestly very artistic. And then like Alien Ant Farms is like, it sounds epic. It sounds cool. It's really good. But it's like, I don't know, like the original is so good. It's like it's got layers. I gotta listen to it right now. We're reaching that part of the vintage stream where I just start listening to music and talking about it. Also, I have to say that there was a point in history where listening to copyrighted music online was on the verge of being impossible. But then Vivo happened.
Mhm.
Okay. Basically, all recording music artists signed a contract with a digital music licensing company named Vivo. And listening to music for free online became a reality. But it was very close to being impossible if it wasn't for this like magnificent idea of making ad revenue off of our views.
I remember when it first came out.
Poker Face, yeah.
She-Wolf.
She-Wolf. Oh, that's such a good video, such a good song.
Gosh,
I
I
wish
got
I
so
didn't
many
click on
bears.
the music video.
Let's see. Do I want to make vinegar or
Elvira? She has big breasts. I still fuck with that. But I never saw, like, what is it, Tales from the Crypt or whatever? Where did Elvira spawn from? I never watched
don't know.
I never watched that. I never saw the source material. I only know of Elvira as a sex icon. I don't know her as a person or an actress or in the context of the work she performed in. I only know that she had big breasts and she was like goth or whatever.
I really don't know.
I'm not old enough, I'm afraid. I didn't live through the 80s.
Let's see. Well, I mean, Elvira's, at least in the time, was pretty hot.
Yeah, no, she's definitely hot. She got a whole movie.
Oh, we had to do it in a barrel. Oh, there's that yeast spawner.
I need to listen to the album version, not the music video version. It was on the Bad album. I see. There was a 2012 remaster, but is it any better? Michael Jackson has an official site, and it's still up.
Sip, you got it, Boris.
Again, I don't. Okay, this is the 1987 vinyl. Okay, I can fuck with that. God, I just, I wish I was born 6 years earlier, so I could have been a newborn baby listening to Michael Jackson on the vinyl.
Damn. What year did it come out?
Imagine being a newborn baby listening to Michael Jackson's Bad album.
When did it
on
come out, the
vinyl.
Bad album?
1987.
Well, yeah, I missed that.
What I would give to be a newborn baby listening to Michael Jackson in 1987.
That's a very specific request, but
oh my God. It's so expressive, his vocals.
do I have any rye flour? Bum, 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 bum. I'll just grind some. Grind a couple while you're at it.
I wish there was a way to teleport back to the base after doing all this bullshit.
I mean, there is, but, you know.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Thriller, what an epic production.
I hate to glaze Thriller after October 31st, but it's so good. Holy fuck.
And the Vincent Price feature inspired. Let me get that bottle. All right, 93. That's pretty good time to keep that. All right. Flour up. Saltpeter. Saltpeter. We're going to keep that in here. I'm going to need another chest at some point. Some point soon. Okay. All right, what do we need for 6 ingots? It'd be 120. Oh, that's right. I can make iron now. All right, sweet. That's what I came at to do.
Holy shit. I didn't die? I stepped away to pee and I didn't die?
That's crazy.
Thriller on vinyl, 1982. God, I wish I was born 13 years earlier so I could experience.
And then got frozen as a baby so I could listen to it as a newborn on the other one also.
I wish I was artificially inseminated.
I wish I was conceived at the Thriller final.
God, I wish I was born as Michael Jackson. Actually, no. His life probably sucked.
Yeah, being Ryan Gosling's hard enough as it is.
I know. I really am wearing too many hats / have too many faces already. I have 3 faces by my Japanese side, and I wear so many hats also on top of that. Imagine
It really weighs heavy on you.
all these faces and all these hats. Who am I really?
I don't even know anymore.
Did they get real wolf sounds for Thriller?
I bet they could have afforded it. All right, it's time to get the beater machine up.
Michael Jackson did the howling wolf sounds on Thriller?
Are you kidding me? The wind has stopped. That's bullshit. We can't do this right now. Well, shit.
That's insane. I can't believe Michael Jackson did the sounds. I'm going to link you
have
to
two
a
wolves
Reddit
inside
post.
him. One was a talent singer. The other was an alleged pedophile.
He
Michael
was
did
alleged.
nothing.
He was never found guilty of anything. None of the charges stuck, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. This is a weird hill to die on. I recognize it, but I am, until the evidence says otherwise, I am a Michael Jackson defender.
Is that alleged? Not enough evidence. Yeah. Just like okay, or OJ allegedly killed that woman. Gloves didn't fit. I think OJ did it. I mean, he pretty much
Okay.
said so.
It's way more likely that OJ killed a woman than Michael Jackson molested anyone. I agree that Michael Jackson had some shit going on, but I don't think he touched some kids, bro. Oh, I saw this post on I don't know if it was Reddit or Facebook, but it was like it was a post about how fucked up the game shows and stuff that we had in the 2000s were. We had shit like the Man Show and stuff where it was just like insanely misogynistic and stuff like that. And it's like the post was like, it after you see the kind of stuff that we were putting out in the 2000s, you kind of understand why we were such like woke scolds in the 2010s.
Oh, it was kind of a reaction.
Yeah, and I agree. We were out of line. We were doing too much. Like we saw Blind Date in the Mazoku for my anniversary one of these years. I don't remember which year, probably last year. And we saw a few other like old 2000s shows, and it was like fucking crazy, bro. Like my eyebrows were in a permanent state of a raise. You know what I'm saying? Like what? The shit that people were allowed to say in the 2000s on television, not even in public, because in public it was way worse. But yeah, man, we were being very mean to women in the 2000s, okay? Okay, back to Michael Jackson. I'm not even the wokest guy in the room, and I'm like, what the fuck?
It'll all come full circle eventually. Yeah, I guess it is cyclical.
We're gonna go back to being misogynistic, and I'm gonna have to be like, maybe we know how to chill.
Man, I got so many berries here. Call me Katy Berry. Jeez.
I'm definitely having a thriller night trying to get out of this cave. And hope that this is just imagination.
I had berries for light years after this. Damn.
So, a thing about Thriller, right? There's demons, there's aliens, there's werewolves, there's every manner of creature in the song referenced, and it's like, damn, that's every category of fucked up beast. You know what I'm saying?
And they
Like,
went through like the encyclopedia of beasts.
there's there's ghouls, there's a thing with 40 eyes, there's an alien, there's just, it's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. I understand why the female protagonist of the song, who is implied but not directly named or anything, I understand why she's freaked out. There's a lot going on. Truthfully speaking, I don't know if I would be chill. Probably not. If there's a thing with 40 eyes and like an alien and Michael Jackson's there too. Like, oh man, I'd be freaking out.
Like, what the hell's going on here? Shit.
Shit, Michael Jackson. I feel a little warm and tingly. I don't know. Listen, I'm not
It's a
gay,
bit of
but
a
it's
thriller
Michael.
there.
It's Michael Jackson, dude. Who isn't a little gay for Michael Jackson? God, I wish I was a fucking 12-year-old boy around Michael Jackson.
What the fuck?
Too soon? I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm going to hell. We already know. I'm a demon. Fuck you.
Oh, we got another trader here. Damn. Oh, let's see what he got to sell.
You feel a creeper creeping. You feel a creature creeping up behind. You're out of time.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no second chance against a thing with 40 eyes, girl. I'd be more scared of the thing with 40 cocks. Oh, I don't know about you guys. Or, I don't know. Hands. 40 eyes isn't that freaky, is what I'm trying to get across here. Because there's like spiders and stuff. And it's like, okay, you have a lot of eyes, but like, what's that going to do to me? Unless you could shoot something out of them.
Laser beams, maybe.
Yeah, if you can shoot laser beams out of 40 eyes, that is a cause for concern. Because one laser beam, I might be able to dodge it, but 40? 40 laser beams? Ooh.
I don't know, buddy.
Listen, what do you want? Can we figure something out? You don't have to shoot 40 lasers at me, man.
Yeah.
One is probably enough.
Like, don't even shoot a laser at me at all, actually.
That would be ideal. The ideal number of lasers, 0. I killed the wolf, not to harvest its meat, but to send a message.
Yeah, the fur will be useful anyway. Coat. But
My
also,
inventory,
the message.
my inventory's full.
I'll just let it rot on the ground.
I'm gonna let it run on the ground. Fuck that wolf. And fuck his mother too. If I find her, she's as good as that.
She's as good as clapped.
I gotta listen to what other song were we referencing?
Besides the Lenny Kravitz one.
You're So Gay?
You mean by Katy Perry. Yeah.
By Katy Perry. 17 years ago. 70 million views. Let's see the comments. What a way to start a career. Yes, I agree. Fuck. And this is the song that put her on the map, by the way. This is her debut single.
Oh, this solidified shit.
This is a song that cannot exist in 2025. How many? I'm 55 seconds in, and
Well, like, I so many songs back there, like, dropped F-bombs like it was water. Drinking water.
I know Eminem dropped a lot, but, like, I take the Katy Perry You're So Gay challenge. Listen to 1 minute of the song and come back. I hope you hang yourself with your H&M scarf. First lyrics of the song. While you're jacking off, listening to Mozart. Like, What? Honestly, bars. Also, a good time to mention that Katy Perry, despite all of the negatives, great vocalist, very expressive, talented. She's a good singer.
Yeah. She's a beast.
It's a good song, dare I say. It brought back so many memories. If I didn't know English, this would be such a good song. If I was illiterate, or what's the is there a version of illiterate where you don't? I guess if I didn't, yeah, if I didn't know English, I would think this is a great song. She should just rewrite the song. It's a good song, but it just cannot exist.
It's
in
maybe
today's
like a
climate.
remaster. All right, night, Goldie. Thanks for coming.
The hook is you're so gay and you don't even like boys. That's the hook. Calling people gay used to be like a normal thing. And now you can only say it to gay people. And even then it's a little homophobic, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh.
Yeah.
Or she could rewrite the song and make it worse. Drop the F-bomb.
I'm not take it a different direction. Oh my god.
Katy Perry went to space. She saw God. She became more homophobic. It's crazy.
Yeah, people do get worked up a bit, but
It's harmless. It's a harmless song. She's talking about a pretentious, like, the spirit of the song is innocent enough. She's talking about like a pretentious it was a genre of guy that was barely becoming, like, it was just coming to be, right? Like the Starbucks liberal
well, the they used
guy.
to call them metrosexuals.
Yeah, like the metrosexual guy. It was the type of guy that was just barely becoming a thing, and that's really what the song is criticizing, but through the lens of 2000s language, right? So if you were to rewrite it, this song wouldn't exist. If it was like, if you, because that's just like the natural state of being. It's like the Reddit guy. But nah, there's still a lot of like conventionally heterosexual guys. I actually had this realization today. Okay, so like if you are online, if you're terminally online, you would be inclined to believe that most people are like open-minded about their sexuality or queer coded or something, right? If you're like chronically online, you might believe that normal people are like that. But if you go outside and you talk to real people who live in the real world, most men, for example, are still very preoccupied with not seeming gay. Most heterosexual men still watch major league sports almost exclusively and religiously. Most heterosexual men bet on sports, and most heterosexual men do not, they're not really that inclusive at all, actually. So I'm not saying that they're correct in their state of existing, but I had this realization today. So, I guess basically what I'm trying to say is whatever is going on in your internet bubble, you should perhaps curb your enthusiasm a little bit. The real world is still...
Oh yeah, I mean, anime is like a kind of a weird thing out there. Not as much as it was, but still.
No, actually, I've had a lot of enjoyable conversations in regards to anime. Anime is getting way more normalized. It's just like the sex positive alternative lifestyle stuff is still very much not normalized outside of the internet bubble that a lot of people seem to live in. Where do I put all this coal?
So the brown coal, you can put it in this box right here. Not this
Okay.
one. Excuse me. Let's see where. Or maybe
Again.
that one. That one. Yeah.
Again, I'm not saying that they're correct for having these opinions or life experiences, because it's like, who am I to decide if somebody's right or wrong? I do agree you should be accepting of alternative lifestyles and stuff like that, but it's like, it's just a matter of fact that most people don't live like that. And most people don't have those opinions. It was kind of a wake-up call. And I'm not just referencing the Maroon 5 song, which is a good song, by the way. Yo, we hit our daily Maroon 5 mention.
Gotta have it. Yeah. You were wearing a JoJo shirt and a guy at a Cold Stone Creamery recognized it, so you had a convo. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like an endangered species or nothing, but like,
No, anime
there's
is
still
only up and up.
tons of dudes out there. You say, "Oh, I was watching this," and it's like, "Oh," you can kind of tell that they're like, "Yeah."
The aura loss is palpable.
Yeah, exactly.
You lost some respect points with that dude or whatever. Yeah, how you like 1052 brown coal?
Love it. I'm absolutely infatuated with it. Appreciate it. Thank you.
And I didn't have to use any poultices. It's like I killed most of the chaff on my first death, so the second time around when I was over prepared, I felt kind of foolish. Isn't it ironic, don't you think?
I really do think.
It's like going to a mine with 78 poultices, and the drifters are already corpses. Isn't it ironic?
You got a vintage miner, but you're already dead. He took a big iron sword, rode straight through your head. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like Dave.
We have one unified location for... I feel like I ask about where's the resin at all the time.
It's kind of like in a weird spot, but it's back here. And two to the right of the trash can. Yeah, it's 2 blocks down.
The resin club's 2 blocks down.
Yeah, bro.
It's like getting brain on your wedding day.
It's a cream pie. But you're already late. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
We're rhyming laid with laid.
Oh yeah.
No, we're writing laid with day, which isn't exactly a rhyme. I think
like a slant, right?
I think it's okay. It's like, yeah. Who could really fault you?
Because Alanis
And who would
Morissette
have thought?
rhymes rain and day, yeah. I think.
Rain and day. Yeah, no, yeah. It's like rain on your wedding day. I guess it's not supposed to be a rhyme.
That's no. She doesn't rhyme that. It's the next one. Okay, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
The good advice that you just can't take.
It's the good pipe that you just can't take.
Okay, I'm gonna before I go off on another adventure, I'm gonna put these bowls back.
That's a good idea.
I might need them.
For the next time.
Next time I gotta go on a 3-death journey to get my shit back.
Is the good pipe the double entendre meaning sex and crack? It could be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's open to interpretation. Just like dun, 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 dun. I'll never have Michael Jackson's voice or anything even close to as good. It's so depressing. Oh. There is objectivity in not talent, but ability. And okay, so the one thing I've come to realize is that I think before the 90s, there was more space in the musician space to have a voice of a different register than really high. I guess as a guy, it would be an alto. But as we have maximalized pop music and stuff like that, it's kind of become the meta. You've got to be able to sing really high and stuff. It's really not as much. People aren't really fucking with deeper voice guys. Where in like the 50s and stuff, there was a lot of deeper voice guys putting out great music, and everyone was fucking with it.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the genre too.
I suppose maybe if you're like a country music artist or something like that, or like in demonical music, there's a not
Metal
negligible
or something. But
yeah, there's genres, but it's just like at pop music specifically, you're fucked.
gotta get that Harry Styles thing going on.
I got some hairstyles. Talking about my bush, right? Yeah, a good pipe is talking about sex, but not crack, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know where you are on the drug debacle. I don't smoke crack. I've never smoked crack. I would never advocate for smoking crack. That's like, there's like a line, right? It's like, maybe if you're straight edge, it seems foolish, right? But there's levels to this shit.
Yeah, I'd leave that to the professionals.
Like crack, fent, meth. That's like an uncrossable line. Like you could offer me a pound of meth or whatever. I don't know how you buy meth or what quantities you buy it in, but you could offer me a fuckload of meth. I would not smoke it or whatever. I don't even know how you do meth. You smoke it, right?
Yeah,
I would not smoke meth.
I would not either.
Never ever.
Never have. Never even seen it.
Just because I know, just because, you know, I'm sentient, right? You know how addictive it is and how it ruins lives.
It's not
going
to end up well. Yeah.
It's never. There's no successful meth smoker. That doesn't exist. It's fiction. It has never existed. It will never exist. There's never a good result from smoking meth. So why would I ever smoke meth? Same with crack. Same with fent. Same with ketamine. Like there's no good results. There's no turning back, right? It's just like the dark horse in Katy Perry's song Dark Horse. Like there's no going back, you know?
Yeah, that beast called karma is gonna get you.
Some say it's a chameleon, but that's also a beast. But there's a lot of mostly harmless drugs. Lean, weed, even coke in small doses is pretty chill.
Psychedelics.
Psychedelic mushrooms, LSD. In small doses, it's chill. It's cool. It's a good experience, even. In the right company, LSD can be mind opening. Of course, you can also have a bad trip and develop mental scars
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
and trauma, but the possibility is lower if you've got good company. You can lower the risk. You can never mitigate the risks, but you can lower the risks. Because there's always a chance you'll have a bad trip and like the floor is gonna melt and like you're gonna see your mother's face or some shit. I don't know. Like I've never had a bad trip like that, but you know, this is the kind of shit that could happen. Or like what happened to my buddy? He got completely naked in my room and tried to face fuck us, and we beat his ass
Damn,
to subdue him.
that didn't work out for him.
No.
The only when you've done a sertraline, that's some sort of like sedative, isn't it? Or no, that's a sleeping medicine. Never mind. I think that's Ambien. I saw a YouTube video of an aerospace engineer in the 80s who was a big crack fiend, and he was pretty successful thanks to the crack. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it back. Hunter S. Thompson, he was pretty successful.
A successful crackhead? Hold on, I gotta get on the phone.
He does crack so the astronaut could go to space. What about the mixture of MDMA, LSD, and shrooms? That'd be kind of crazy.
That sounds dangerous, bro.
You live for 5,000 years off of flour and IRL. It'll only been 10 minutes. Yeah, that sounds DMT core right there.
I've done MDMA, LSD, and shrooms individually, separately. I would never do them together. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's dangerous.
That sounds like it could either be a really crazy good experience or the worst shit you've ever experienced in your fucking life.
Now, allegedly,
and I'm not taking that gamble, baby.
Allegedly, doing acid, salvia, and marijuana at the same time is kind of crazy.
I've done salvia, and I would not recommend it to anybody.
I would not recommend it.
Because
it's fun. So I've heard. Yeah.
I don't know if I've gone on record, but the one of the times I did salvia, it was just like an out of body. It's short. Salvia is a short duration, but it was like probably 20 minutes of an out of body experience in which I felt connected to a window unit, AC unit. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like me and that AC unit were one for about 15 minutes. And that isn't necessarily like a good experience or a bad experience, but it is an experience. And what I took away from it was it doesn't last long enough to be worth it. And also it's illegal now, so it's no longer worth it. But when it was
some
legal,
states it's legal. Yeah.
Which states?
California and Maine. And I think so. That's South Carolina still somehow.
Okay, you know what? If I could get my hands on it legally, I might try it once more. Just once more.
Again, this is definitely not me that's saying this, but you can go to Toontown and chill out on the beach, and that might be kind of fun and entertaining.
Toontown, the game?
Like Roger Rabbit style.
Okay. Go to the beach on Salvia?
Like be on the beach and then
smoke it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, safety first. You gotta drive and then do drugs and then sober up and then you can drive.
Right, and then like come out of it and then realize that there was a homeless guy sleeping behind you for the whole time that you never noticed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
That happened. Crazy. I mean, allegedly.
Right. I never tried doing any kind of crazy drug while also at a scenic location, but I feel like maybe I'm missing out. I've only ever done drugs in like my room or somewhere safe or somewhere mundane.
That's probably a good thing. Yeah.
I just don't want to get arrested. I don't fuck with the cops, man. One of my coworkers was, I don't want to say glazing cops, but he was like, he like opened the door for him and stuff, and I was like, ugh,
Not cool.
not cool, man. Let them be among the peasants, you know. Let them experience being a regular human being, you know. They don't get to experience that all the time. Think about it. Cops get discounts everywhere and stuff like that. And like there's so many bootlickers that will tell you thank you for your service and stuff like that. It's like, ugh. Let them, you know what? They're getting enjoyment out of licking the boot. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna like disparage law enforcement or active military personnel or retired military. I'm never gonna disparage these people because, you know, at the end of the day, they are providing either a public service or some kind of national duty. And like, I vaguely fuck with that, but like we haven't fought any war that was like in our, like, they're not protecting our freedom or some shit like that. They're fucking arresting poor people and getting them off of rich people's property for the most part. And it's like, I don't know about that, man. Okay, so the ones that arrest drunk drivers, they're doing good work. Continue to arrest drunk drivers. That's a public service and it's very valuable. And I say this as a person who drinks a lot, but I don't drink and drive, okay?
Yeah, Hunter S. Thompson mixed them up. That's why. What about the cops stopping the riots during that one prominent figure's death? Which one?
Which time? Which one specifically? I don't know. Riot cops. How do I feel about riot cops?
The Fenton
It
Steel
depends.
guy. Oh, I got this for you. I'm not fucking with rioting. I don't like that.
I don't fuck with rioting. I don't think we've had a good riot in a long time. I don't know.
People
the problem
that are using the excuse of something to steal from a Target or something, I think that's bullshit.
The problem with riots and me is that we haven't had people don't riot over the things that we probably should be rioting over. People tend to riot over some random bullshit so they can go steal stuff.
Yep.
But if we were rioting over something that was worth rioting over, then I would be in support of the riot. Now, I know that it's very subjective to decide whether a riot is worth doing or not. And also, like, the way the riot is conducted and you know, there's a lot of variables, but for the most part, I'm in support of public actions. It's like when, you know, when the government is working.
One thing, but like burning shit down and looting, nah.
But burning shit down and looting is usually not done in a quote unquote just riot. Like most of the time shit gets burned down and looted, it's because of like a sports game didn't go the way that you wanted it to go and stuff like that.
But that's still rioting. That's more of a riot rather than a demonstration or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. But and then like there's demonstrations that are, I don't know, they're more symbolic than they are ideological, and it's like the methods are it's I understand it's a touchy subject. It's hard to have a a strong opinion about this because neither of us are political VTubers, and we definitely don't want to be
Right.
political VTubers. We make jokes here, okay, buddy?
Yeah. That the political stuff's 2 blocks down. This is the
Yeah,
astronaut.
we make jokes about Katy Perry's career, okay, buddy? And also, I guess Justin Trudeau is involved now.
Man, isn't this a crazy year though? Damn.
It's been a crazy year, yeah. When the AI bubble bursts, I'm gonna be chilling. That's all I can say. I didn't invest in it. I'm not gonna lose my life savings over it. I think I'm chill. Unfortunately, I think that the powers that be are not gonna let the AI bubble burst because of the last few bubbles that burst. They kind of
Busted all over everything, yeah.
it kind of ruins a lot of stuff. So I think the powers that be are going to do everything in their power to delay the inevitable. So it might be like the AI bubble will probably burst in 10 years and it won't be that bad. Because people will divest and stuff like that to mitigate it.
I don't know. Is it really a bubble though? I mean, yes, but also I think it will have long-lasting repercussions.
I don't know if any of the AI tech that we're developing is going to benefit.
I'm not talking about the large language model grok shit. I'm talking about machine learning and like they're discovering all sorts of like pretty much every protein known has been folded now because they figured out how to do it with that. And remember the old folding at home distributed computing thing? That I don't need that anymore. Just like bam. Like the medicine discoveries and that stuff, like the good stuff, not making cat memes.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, there's definitely useful applications for AI. It's just that the AI, like the NVIDIA, the stock pumping, that kind of that side of it is crony capitalism,
and not
all the way down the line. Yeah, not Oro crony capitalism. That would be big breast capitalism, which would be good.
That would be the kind that you want to fuck.
I would support that. I would invest in that. But crony capitalism is definitely what is going on with AI for the most part. And like the useful applications for AI is probably, I want to say, and again, I'm not an expert and I'm definitely a stupid idiot who doesn't know anything, but I want to say that the useful applications for AI are probably like 10% of the AI investment / bubble contribution, and the other 90% is just grifters, and it's going to end very badly.
Yeah, there are going to be a lot of people holding empty bags at some point. But it will make a pretty big difference in the trajectory of the future at the same time.
No, yeah, life will improve. Like again, that 10% of AI investment that's going to useful tech is going to help a little bit. But another problem with not just AI but any kind of technology, is diminishing returns. We're going to there is a plateau to the understanding of the material human world. Okay.
That's why they need to do every sort of hallucinogen at one time. And then you can understand basically anything.
Right. But for only a little while.
That is
true. And also, you might be wrong. And also, you might die.
Yeah. That's why we need to have Katy Perry and other such luminaries kind of figure this out. I mean, she's been to space. Did you know that?
Yeah, but she's not doing every drug. She's doing maybe 3 drugs. Wegovy.
Oh God.
Ketamine.
What a psycho combo. Yeah,
And
I'm on ketamine and mushrooms and Ozempic. It's crazy.
Right. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. She's microdosing and she's doing Ozempic and she's on like hella caffeine. Probably, I don't know.
Probably. I mean, I think everybody is almost, except for Mormon folk.
Okay, so do Mormons know that Coca-Cola has caffeine in it?
They do, and it's cool now.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
They
they
just-
changed in
okay.
2012. It's like soda's cool, caffeine or coffee and tea. No. But soda is cool, and they have a phenomenon called dirty soda.
Yeah,
it's like
I've heard
it's
of
like,
that.
Yeah, it's like mixed up soda.
And
no alcohol in it, so,
Dirty Sprite was a black culture thing. Okay.
Yeah, dirty Sprite's its own thing.
And I fuck with Dirty Sprite.
Yeah, but dirty Pepsi
It's a shit-
is just like
Yeah. No, but another thing is like promethazine is harder to come by and it's so expensive.
Well, promethazine doesn't even get you high. It's the codeine.
Codeine, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, promethazine
But it's
is
like-
an anti-nausea thing.
God, dude, even okay. So even 10 years ago, so the problem with some of these drugs, like lean, coke, they're so expensive. I dare say they're not worth it. They're not worth the money. It's too expensive. The high is not that good. The high doesn't last very long. It's just, it's indefensible. If you're not a rich rapper, stay away from these designer drugs, man. It's not worth it. It's really not. I'm a big fan of bang for your buck drugs, okay? So caffeine and other drugs that I can't mention that last longer and cost less but won't ruin your life necessarily if you take them in moderation responsibly.
Yeah. We'll be living in Detroit, become human world at least in the next 5. Yeah, probably, right? Maybe. Mormons are caffeine heads because they drink 4 gallons of soda a day. They probably
And
are
how
some.
are they not obese?
I don't know.
I feel like it's hard to maintain my weight, and I don't drink soda like at all. Like okay, my problem is the beer, but like, imagine if I also drink soda, I'd be fucking.
I just drink Coke Zero.
I don't fuck with soda, man. Like I used to be like the biggest Dr. Pepper head. If you would have talked to me between the years of 2001 through 2012, I would have told you that Dr. Pepper was my lifeblood, but like I don't fuck with soda anymore, man.
I love it. But I don't do the sugar shit.
If I wanted to drink a fizzy drink, it would have to be carbonated, like a beer or like sparkling water. I just don't fuck with soda anymore, man.
Bug maniac.
I don't.
Yeah, we're the bug maniacs.
I don't want to say that I grew out of soda. I don't think that you can grow out of soda. But it's just like, I don't know, like a sweet tea. I fuck with a sweet tea.
Yeah, sweet tea is amazing. And we got Wiz here, who is the tea champion of the world.
Like, I go to a, all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. I get an iced tea,
A nice, cold, crisp iced tea after a succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice.
And then you hit the fortune cookie. It's a good fortune. Oh, brother. You look at the lucky numbers on the back. You get you a scratch off on the way home. You win $10. Holy.
Good luck for you and 8 generations.
Hey,
Amazing.
yo.
I think aspartame is 0 calories, so it may not make the... Yeah. I mean, there's like some people that say, well, it actually signals in your brain, but yes, who knows?
Aspartame gives rat cancer, so I don't know how much I fuck with that.
You a rat?
I'm not. No, it's true. I'm not a rat, but.
But
I do like cheese. I do like cheese. I do be fucking with cheese. Whoa, there's a lot of fog in this area over the sea. What conditions cause fog over the sea? Ghosts?
Cold air.
Oh, it's cold. Okay, that makes sense. It is October in the game, not in real life. It's November in real life.
Just yeah.
But it will be November in game soon.
Soon, yes.
Sunset Sarsaparilla, the Fallout New Vegas drink.
On a sip, you got it worse. Your brother ordered. Yes, it's December 2nd. Ooh, daylight savings time. Indeed, it is. It has happened.
Wow, 1 more hour of vintage.
The boat continues to be bent.
Wow. I'm thinking of number. nah, I hate that. I hate that. That's not a good joke. But you know, that was the premise of a not negligible amount of what? Why do I keep dropping shit randomly? I didn't press Q. Maybe my keyboard is too sensitive for some reason. No, but if you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand. What's that song called? Behind Blue Eyes. Okay, that's what that's called. I wanted to do. I remember one time Karagi rated me, and I was like, I really want to sing this song, but I didn't know it.
Oh man.
I thought I would know it, but I didn't know it, and that happens to me so often.
He was excited
like
for a 45 or something.
I've heard this song so many times. I probably know it. I don't know it.
Yeah, I know the feeling there. It's like, oh man, I'm the biggest fan of this artist. And I love this song, but I can't remember the lyrics.
A lot of the times, what fucks me up is okay, so this is no longer a problem in 2025, but the bridge. When you get to the bridge of a song and it's like, oh shit, everything is different. And I don't remember this because the radio edit usually cuts this part off. Kind of like, okay, so we're going full circle in Love Hina, the opening theme, Cherry Blossoms Blooming, or I guess I don't know what it's called in Japanese, but Cherry Blossoms Blooming. If you listen to the anime edit, it kind of has an abrupt cut to a later part of the song. Like it cuts the bridge out basically, right? But it's very jarring when you hear it in the opening theme. And if you listen to the full song, it flows so much better. I don't know. It's like you gotta hear it. You gotta. If you know, you know. I don't know how often this happens. Usually, I think the anime openings flow very well. I would say because there's like the second Bleach opening is like honestly iconic, and they also cut the bridge, but it flows a lot better. So I can't say it's because Love Hina is older or something like that, because I'm pretty sure Bleach is also very old.
It is.
Speaking of which, do you remember the last episode of Bleach that we watched?
Not a chance.
That's cool. It probably doesn't matter if we skip forward a bunch of episodes anyway.
Probably. I mean, we did. I think. Like after
We
the bound
skipped-
arc, I think.
we
or something like that.
we skipped the bound arc. We ended up skipping the bound arc because it was getting outrageous. it was getting ridiculously boring. No one gave a single fuck. We were all very bored. It's just like the problem with the bound arc isn't that it isn't like there's cool fights are always going to be exciting, but there weren't cool fights in the bound arc.
If you're gonna have like a shonen anime like that, you gotta have cool fights.
There weren't cool fights. The characters were not engaging. Like there was nothing. There was no reason to watch. It was boring. The characters sucked.
Oh, I think I remember. It was like when they were in that basement world when I can't even remember the main character's name, was trying to learn to Ichigo was trying to control his hollow powers.
His hollow? Oh, okay. I know where we were at because I've rewatched it since. Or at least that part. I know where we're at. If we ever wanted to catch up on Bleach, I know where we're at. But there's so many. We have to finish season 2 of Gabriel. We have to not season 2. There's no season 2 of Gabriel Raba. We gotta finish season 1 of Gabriel Raba. What I was gonna tell you is, we might as well just watch it on Backcord because Sleepy is in Backcord, and more people will potentially watch if we watch it there. So for the next watch along, we'll probably do it there because we've been watching Love Hina there, and I think that you should watch Love Hina. If you've never watched Love Hina, I think that you should. Not because I think it's good, but because I think you could.
It's part of the
from
history of the genre or whatever.
Yeah, no, like there's benefits to
cultural literacy.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta pee.
All right. So much hammering, but we finally have enough for a helmet at least. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to put the other. Whoopsie. All right, what's the next one? We'll do the coldest one, which is the far right there. So I'll probably just need to work on the plates. Let's see, how many? 20 plates to make a full suit of armor, which is, well, for chain. Plate armor and chain armor is the same, except you don't make it into chain if you're doing plate, but plate is too heavy, and this is not good. Well, it's great, actually, but maybe we'll save that for steel. Okay, free plate. Turn that to chain on the bronze one. And that's another cool thing about doing iron armor instead of steel, because we can work it on the bronze anvil. All right, let's see.
Okay, so are you one of those people who thinks that you should consume? I guess consume isn't the right word. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to translate this to other mediums, but like, let's say for instance you are a framer, right? Let's say you're a framer and you grew up cutting ceiling joists with an axe because back then they used high quality load bearing cedar and you could just cut it with an axe instead of having to use a saw, and you were trying to do that with with modern yellow lumber, okay,
Mhm.
it would suck. It would be stupid and pointless, and it would be a lot of work, and it wouldn't make the end product any better. But you did it anyways because your old head dad wanted you to experience it. That's kind of what I want you to go through with Love Hina.
Oh no, I totally get it. Like I said, there's some things that are like a lot of old stuff is, maybe it doesn't stand up quite to the standard, but it's important to understand it in the evolution of the medium or whatever.
Kind of like Panty Pony Dash doesn't really hold a candle to Gabriel Dropout or even Azumanga Daioh. Like honestly, it really doesn't, because to really get the maximum effect of a show like Panty Pony Dash, you had to be an otaku in 1983. Most people were not a Japanese otaku in 1983.
Yeah.
But it's important to watch it in the context of what it was for the time and what it represents. And in the same way, Love Hina is not as good of a romance as Toradora. It's not as good of a romance as Haruhi even. It's not even as good as Haruhi. Which is sad. But in the context of what it was kind of groundbreaking and original.
Mm.
So there's value in that.
Yeah, I haven't seen Toradora either, but I want to watch it in December because I think it's like Christmas themed, right, or something.
There's a really good Christmas episode. It's not Christmas themed, but there is a good Christmas episode. And I agree. You know what? We should do that. Probably in the recent Accord, because there's a lot of longing and yearners that would also like to watch it, I feel. Because we watched, like I said, we watched Drive 2011 the other night, and it was epic. It was based even.
Rookie's asking, did you watch Fragrant Flowers Bloom with Dignity?
No.
Oh, so Toradora is your favorite anime? I didn't know that.
Toradora being your favorite anime is crazy. A lot of people fuck with it. A lot of people even say it's a masterpiece. But I don't know anyone who would say that it's their favorite anime.
It is also Yonner's favorite anime. I know that's not selling it for you.
That's like saying my favorite soda is Coke Zero. Okay. No, a lot of people fuck with it. A lot of people fuck with Coke Zero, bro. It's cool. I don't know. I've never liked any of the artificial sweeteners. None of them. Not a single one. Sucralose, aspartame, Splenda. None of them. I don't fuck. I need the real deal. I need cane sugar, real sugar. I need that sweet shit straight from the plant. Stevia, fuck that. It all tastes weird and different. Yeah, no, Toradora, if it was the first anime you saw, holy shit. Imagine being a newborn baby and the first album you hear is Thriller.
Yeah.
I mean, bad.
On vinyl. Yeah, you're 14, man. You love slice of life and romance animes. Stevie is great. All right, well, the first anime I saw was not like, I guess I did, like I saw like Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z as a kid a little bit, but I don't really consider that as my first anime, even if it was. Agree. But like my first anime was Excel Saga, and I have a really soft spot for it.
It's
Yeah.
so good. It's so good. The first time I watched it was in the Mazoku, and I wouldn't trade that experience for anything. It was epic.
It was yes.
It was Kino. But yeah, like your first anime was Toradora, and my first anime that what did we agree? It was Sook? No. Sooketh? Seeked. Sought. The first anime I sought out was Love Hina, and the first anime you sought out was Toradora.
I didn't even seek it out. Well, not Ricky first, but I didn't seek mine out. Somebody like asked me a couple. It's like because I didn't really understand what anime was that much because it was all just cartoons to me. And it's like, so
No,
it was.
yeah,
It was.
I agree.
But he was gonna say he asked. I don't forget what he asked, but it's like it was either gonna be that or Fooly Cooly that he recommended me, and it ended up being Excel Saga.
Yeah, but it's like Love Hina is basically Coke Zero, and Toradora is like cane sugar Coke from the demon realm. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You don't like Stephen Voice. And so the reason you picked up light novels, read all the volumes, and even considered playing a visual novel like Stevie and Mugford. Yeah, I'm fine with Stevia. I even grew it once. Brother showed it to you, didn't seek it out. Yeah.
okay, your brother has good taste, man. But I wanted to talk about something else. You were saying, so your first was Exo Saga.
Mm-hmm.
So it was your second watch. It was your second time watching it.
Yeah.
When we watched it in the Mazoku. Okay,
Right.
okay.
Well, more than a second, but
Okay, you've seen it multiple. Okay.
Second time watching the whole thing. I'd watch, an episode here, then there.
Yeah. The joke that didn't land the most often for me was the sickly girl.
Oh yeah.
The anemic girl archetype in anime died out. It doesn't exist anymore. It's not funny. It was not ever funny, if we can be real. It was more of a trope. They were leaning on a trope, and at some point it got phased out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you
Well,
don't get
the show was a lot about like making fun of that kind of thing, but they did lean on it a little bit to be making fun of it. Yeah.
No, I agree. It was satiric. It was a satirical anime, but they kind of leaned on it a little bit too much. And maybe it's because as a medium they were leaning on it too much. But dare I say,
well, and you got to take
I'm
into
glad
the
it got
context
phased out.
of when it came out too, right? Maybe haven't watched a ton of like 90s anime to say this, but maybe it wouldn't seem so overdone at the time.
The only reason I think it's overdone is because I have the power of hindsight. But in the era, in the times, maybe I wouldn't have thought much of it. So that's a valid point. If I was watching anime in the 90s, I probably wouldn't have noticed. I probably wouldn't have thought the jokes were funny or that the bit was good. But I wouldn't have thought anything of it. Probably because I would have been too overwhelmed by how sexy the cartoon girls were. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a simple man. Whoa, these cartoon girls are sexy. Sexier than Misty from Pokemon, for sure. And that's the kind of world we lived in for probably 20 years.
Need to watch rewatch Excel Saga. Yeah, it's good shit. Gonna
I,
ask your bro
I,
what the first anime he watched his first was Sailor Moon. Okay, I've never seen Sailor
Probably.
Moon, but that's probably a lot of people's first.
well, my first was Speed Racer, if you want to be specific.
Huh?
It
Never
aired
did.
on demonical channels very early in the morning.
So I've heard Cardcaptor Sakura was really popular in like demonical areas. Is that true?
Not as far as I know, because it also aired in the States, and it was in like, it's mostly that it was a cultural phenomenon in the late 90s, early 2000s kind of thing.
Hmm.
It came for us all, you could say.
Only
Mabel,
reason.
sorry.
Huh. How about that?
You're... I gotta look this up. Oh my god, 18 years ago, 84K views. It's still up. Excel story.
That's
Is it
crazy.
6 minutes? This probably took 48 hours to upload.
Been 18. We need to rewatch it. Yeah.
I'm watching it right now. I don't give a fuck about vintage story. Oh my god, this is so good for 18 years ago. This is insane for 18 years ago. What the fuck? There's more than one episode.
Yeah, he said that shit was painted. Loved all the Maple Story animations back in the day. It was called Band Story, where you get all the sprites and put them in Flash. Let's see. So goodness. All right. Put that. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it works. Do this. So many plates. 9. Let's see, 9 plus 4 is 13. We need 20. It's coming along. All right. I'll heat these up just in case. Or not. Let's see, I have 6 plus 2. So, no,
This is not as good as the anime, man. It's not. So the problem I'm having with this Excel Saga Maple Story thing is that this is probably a 30-something-year-old who made this. And being 30-something years old in 2007 is not boding well for 2025.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Or 20, maybe, you know what? Optimistically, 20-something. So they're probably 40-something years old now. No. If you were 20 in 2007.
And it's 18 years, so 38. Big math stretch.
It's not looking good, bros. It's not looking good. Okay, so let's be generous and say that you were a prodigy and you were 16 in 2007. You're almost 40. Holy fuck.
Wait, what's the sign they were 40 years old? I would assume it was made by someone like 14.
Well, the thing, video editing software in 2007 was not very good.
It was kind of had. It was there. I mean, I remember using Pirated Vegas in 2005.
You could, but to make something on this level, you had to have some serious knowledge.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it, but I assume it's pretty involved.
So I would assume it wouldn't be a 12-year-old. If we were generous, the youngest kind of person to be able to do this would be like 16. So let's say you were 16 in 2007, you'd be almost 40 today. It's You'd be close to my age, I would say. It's uncomfortable to speak of these things. A more talented person at my age? Oh no, that's my worst nightmare. What are you making all these waffles for?
These are chains. This is the chain factory. Paul Wall would be impressed with this. Well, he's more of a grill guy, but these could be like optimistically called grills. But I need 20 of these. And
you could make grills.
Yeah. Maybe bear grills. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, no, that can't be right. Oh, no, that's not. That's 12. 14, 15.
You have 16.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for counting. All right, I need 20. So guess I'm going to keep pounding away, and I'm going to need your leather shit repaired. So go ahead and get that repaired, if you would. Not the helmet, but the pants and the... And I don't mean the pants. I mean, like, the leather... Well, let's make sure you got the right thing. You got... It's called the leather jerkin, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got the leather...
I would never jerk in leather, but...
You got the body leather jerkin. It's called exactly that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the leg leather jerkin. Confirmed. I didn't hear you. Did you say you had the leg leather jerkin as well?
I have it? No.
Okay. All right, we need to make sure. Because, well, I'm going to need that too. So go ahead and get your body leather jerkin repaired up and make a leg leather jerkin. And maybe an armor stand too, because if you're going to go to all the trouble to make it, might as well put it on a cool armor stand for a second. So let's see. I need some hay. What a wonderful kind of day where you can learn.
Oh my god, Arthur reference?
Oh, yeah.
I have minor pants.
Okay, I don't need your pants. I need your armor pant slot. Do you have an armor pant slot? I guess that's my question.
Leather leg armor.
Nope, that's not what I need.
And I have leather body armor and a leather helmet.
It's not called a jerkin, though, is it?
No, it's leather leg armor.
Okay, well then I need to make the. It's got to be the jerkin. It can't be just the armor. So
Okay.
I'll have to make some fresh jerkin.
How do I search for stuff again? Is it F?
H.
Leg leather jerkin.
So bring me a fresh leg leather jerkin and body leather jerkin.
8 leather? Fuck.
Oh, I need the boards too. Wait, I don't have any boards. Oh, they're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So much leather to make.
Yeah. And so much iron. This shit is really expensive compared to Minecraft. Vintage story armor is just like on another level. But you, at least you you keep it when you die. It doesn't like stay with your corpse, which is cool.
Crazy. Crazy amount of materials, but we have enough. Sadly, or maybe not sadly, if you're masochist.
And I gotta make 2 pairs of that shit.
No, we have enough leather. We're not struggling. We're not bums necessarily.
Well, once the hog lot gets into operation, leather won't be as much of a problem.
It's a shame about our first hog lot.
Yeah,
but...
we would be in a lot better place if the bear hadn't gotten in the first hog lot, but
yeah.
wait, I didn't even put that shit on. Let's see. Alright, ooh, I need to be making shit, don't I? Alright, so that's, what, 6, 12, 16, 17, so I need 3 more. And I have exactly that many, that's crazy. Ooh, shit. Alrighty. Uh, 16, 17. Wait, where'd the rest of it go? I had forgotten how to count. Seems like it. Oh no, there we go. All right. Without further ado. Wait, why is that a 0 durability? Did you make a fresh one?
Yeah.
And it's a 0 durability now. I might chalk that up to if you did make it fresh for sure, I'll just create one in because there's no point in punishing for that. But let's see. Unless I wait. Oh, I'm wearing the other one. Okay, never mind. I was about to say that's weird as hell. I'll just continue to wear the busted one. All right. All right, there it is. All yours. Oh, no, I understand. See, so it needs 10 of these big son of bitches. Damn. All right. So, how many do I got now? Let's see, 1, 2, 16 plus 18. So I need 22 more. Damn. So that's gonna be 4 Bloomeries worth. I don't think I got 4. 1. Oh, I know I don't got 4. Iron bits. Yeah, let's put. We'll stick to the type. All right. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wish they had a gigantic boomerang. Save some time. Days. I need food.
I got into an argument in Maple Story. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. There's your armor.
Not the Maple Story game, because I can't play Vintage Story with all your mods and also play Maple Story, which is probably for the best. But in a Discord about Maple Story, why are you holding that molten piece of metal?
Because I'm working on it. I've got the blacksmith gloves.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, how is it in your hand? It's a molten metal piece, bro. What the fuck are you doing holding it in your hand?
Soft hands. But I got here's your armor.
You got 80 layers of dead skin on your shit.
Asbestos hands.
I don't have blacksmith gloves. Can you put that back on the anvil? And where's the armor?
Build different cows for 2 years right there on that armor stand.
Armor. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
game changer right
god.
there.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Holy. In Maple Story terms, this is like equipping full arcane armor. Like, oh shit. I don't look that good. This isn't that drippy.
It's not a super drip thing, no.
Is steel armor drippy?
It looks the same, it's just lighter. I mean, you can see it if you look at now chain armor. Now if you want like like I said, if we had more gears, and I could have bought that Blackguard shit right there, like that looks pretty damn cool. And there's modded armor and stuff, but this is just to get us going. You know what I mean? I think there's like some insane desyncing right going on now because it's on the stand and it's on YouTube.
Is there a drippy armor that we need to work towards?
Like the plate armor looks pretty cool if you look in your handbook at that. And then there's like, you know, the ornate stuff, but like plate steel. But the thing is, it eats your hunger up really bad. But and like when 121 comes out, I'll add some other armor that looks really cool. But that's going to be a whole thing to make. Oh, sorry about the sips there, rookie. I didn't see. I'll give you 2 because you did 2. I'll give you 3. Why not? It's just going to hell in a handbasket. Wait, that can't be right. Why is it duped? Okay, that fixed it. Yeah, wait. Why do I have... That'll disappear, I'm sure. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it got a little flucky there for a second, but it's all good now. Oh, wait. Oh, and our steel's done. Nice. Let's just steal. Yeah, better get some more going. I need to make so need at least 3 refractory bricks. Oh, we might not have enough. Oh, I can steal them, that's right.
It's time for me to plug Vintage Story in the Maple Story server. Oh, yeah.
Full circle.
What's the quote from Narnia? Don't speak the
Do
ancient
not
words to
quote the
me.
deep magic to me, which I was there when it was created, or something like
Do
that.
not quote. Hold on, I gotta Google it so that I can drop a banger in the maple syrup. Recite. Do not recite the deep magic to me, which I know. I was there when it was written. Oh my.
That's a hard quote right there.
Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. Hardest line in fiction ever.
It's like, shut up, little bro.
God, fucking bars, dude. The lion in Narnia.
Fucking Barney.
More like Barsnia.
Where's the tiles? Oh. Might have oopsied here. Where in the fuck's... I clearly did not think this through. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. It's saying 0 tiles are damaged, but that's a good thing, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. It's dropped there. All right, load this bad boy up again.
Give me pee.
All right. Ah, damn, this blister still's hot. That's kind of amazing. So glad to have this health hammer. Jesus. Can you imagine beating all these plates out by hand? Oh, man. See, it is November. November has come, as the Gorilla song says. I always listen to that on the first of every November. As close to midnight as I can. And I managed to do so this morning, last night. Well, I guess if you want to call it that. But always a cool tradition. All right, and then these last 4 steels here. And then it's going to need 12 more iron to load that steel up. And I would just say, I'll saving it for the chain armor, but kind of just need to get it going. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I missed it, huh? Yeah, maybe I'll save it for next time. I think so, because I could be here all night hammering. And it's daylight savings time, so you kind of let the hours slip away. Nah. Great. Okay. Oh, now it's windy. That's great. Anyway.
Who's windy?
The wind. While I was working. I think the Burger Girl is actually windy, but I was hitting these blooms here, or this blister steel, and the wind was slow, and these hammers were just kind of plodding along, and as soon as I finished, it starts blowing again.
God damn it, bro.
But that's 16 ingots of steel right there. That's how you know you made it in Venti. Of course, we'll need many more than that, but probably a later date kind of thing. You about ready to wrap it up?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very late. It's
daylight savings time. Yeah. All right. So, I guess, cool. All right, I'll take us to the old Zatsudan. All right, I want to thank everybody for coming today. Cool, productive vintage story day. We got the full set of chainmail iron armor. 16 ingots of steel, looking hot and ready to go like a Little Caesars pizza. And next time, I guess it'll be more of the same.
Wait,
appreciate it, Rookie. Thanks for coming.
We didn't think of a joke, but I want to put it in your mind. Woke Dominoes.
Oh yeah, that's there. The pizza coming back to
we didn't come up with a joke for this. We were brainstorming.
It was workshopped, yeah.
We were gonna say something about woke dominoes, but we couldn't think of a good joke
because there's just not much to it. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for coming. I mean, there wasn't much meat on that pizza. Let's see.
It was not a pizza of a joke, I'm afraid.
Basically, so yeah. I guess we could raid Spike. Yeah. All right. So, thanks y'all for coming. I'm probably going to try to stream Tuesday. Maybe some Death Road to Canada. I missed October for it, but whatever. I guess it doesn't matter what month. You got any near plans, Trueno?
That's a good question. No.
All right, cool. All right. So, thanks for coming. Thanks for collab. And I want to hit that raid button. All right. I will see y'all later.
Good night.
And